Hey everyone, give me half a minute. We are going to be going live shortly. Once I find my live and correct some stuff. Just gotta take off that. Because I'm sorry to say, guys, I hate the live reacts. They are annoying. They block my view of chat, and I do not care for it. Okay. But we are back in as Stevie. Stevie's back, guys. Yeah. Oh, crud. Do I have the right one? Give me half a second. I gotta find the program. Um, da, 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 da. No, here. I'll have... I gotta find it, guys. Give me a second. My countdown timer. Okay. Add source. A freaking pain. Box, add source. What the hell's going on here? Add source. Put it here. And I gotta resize the game because it's not fitting properly. Sorry guys, I haven't played on Redline in a while, so everything's all jacked up. Bear with me while I fix everything. Timer, that's good there, okay. Open properties. Game cache. Make sure that's in, but we want 20 minutes. Now remember the rules. Every 20 minutes, he's got to smoke a joint, or he starts having problems. So bear with me while I get everything situated. And hello, Christopher. Hey, Verb. Hey, Bonnie, Allie. Hey, Lenny. Give me just a minute while I get everything, because it's like... Alright, gotta stop the clock.
20 minutes left.
And let's go. We're up in Polito. What do we have? I don't even know what I have on me. I can get rid of that. I have an AFX, I have a D card, a bandage, I have 20 weed, binoculars. Okay. I need to go get food and water. Alright. in the news? Apparently nothing. Twitter? I gotta register all over again. What is this crap? I don't know my phone number. That's not it. Oh. Stevie's starting down bad. Oh, fine. Here. AWL.
Hey!
Whatever. Okay. Let's go get our bicycle. How's everybody doing tonight? We're back in Redline, finally. Wanted to come back last Sunday. Was going to come back the Sunday before. Hello, Christopher. But lots of stuff happened that kind of just derailed it. 40s event, starting my server for 7 Days to Die. I'm playing on that a bunch. Deathstroke may stream that later. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask him. See if I can get one of my bikes out. Yes, I can. It's not the good bike, but, you know. Oh, I gotta remember this is AWSD, not the mouse. I'm playing too many games where I could steer the vehicle with my mouse. Now, here's the fun bit. What the asshole? Stevie has been in a mental facility for a while. And he wholeheartedly believes that the police are the reason why he's in was in the facility. He thinks the cops snitched him out to his parents, and they put him back in the house with the hugging jackets. And that's what he's going to tell everybody. The police put him back in the place, the house with the hugging jackets. He doesn't like the house with the hugging jackets. Yeah, because your nose always gets super itchy when you're in those jackets, and you can't do anything about it. And they don't like it when you wipe your nose or scratch your nose on their on like their sleeves. The nurses and the men that are supposed to be helpful to you, they don't like it when you wipe your nose or scratch your face on them. So he's not a fan of that place. That's a player. They're gonna be so pissed. Let's see if this place still sells food and drink. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that'll rob the place. Can I not buy sandwiches here no more? Oh, that's crap. No, we do not want to do that.
Stupid.
Lady, I'm just trying to buy a cheeseburger. Shut up. Oh, wait. Anywhere other than the... Ah, there we are. Thank you, Clutch. But I found it. Jesus Christ, I'm negative $49. But I got food and drink now. Oh, we gotta check something here. F1, Susan. No. General, walk style. Groovin'. Yeah. Okay. I saw the guy later, Clutch. I realized that's who I was supposed to be talking. But you get to catch the end of the counter, too. Technically, what I'm doing right now is not legal, in the sense. But we're going to do something really stupid in a second here. Go, boy, go. Should hop up and cross over on the railroad track, but I don't want to. And I'm not going on the. I'm going through the tunnel because it's honestly safer than going around the tunnel, because the tunnel doesn't have a cougar.
10 minutes left.
Oh, I'm about 20 seconds behind on my I got to figure out how to fix that. I'm almost 20 seconds plus behind. Yeah. We're almost out. We're almost out. Here's a bigger kick in the nuts. Stevie doesn't know any of the changes. What was that? What's going on over there? Was that did they create the? Was that not? It's not a lowrider thing. It's where they lift the front ends. But those look like local cars, not. No, there's somebody in the street. Are you okay? Oh, that don't look good. Are you okay? I can't.
No.
I can't really. Shit. Fucking truck, car. Have you called 911?
Slash 911 EMS or 911.
Have you called them yet?
Yes, but they're not answering. Help me.
Let me see. Let me see what I can do for you here. I sent a 911 call. Okay. Give me a second. I thought I heard us. Give me a second. Let me see if I can pick you up and get you off the road. Interaction.
There's no more juice in my head.
Okay. Give me a second. We're gonna run for the street. We're gonna run across the street. Just looking for a good opening.
Okay.
Just gonna look for a good opening. Gonna look for a good opening. I ain't seeing good openings. This is not good.
1, 2, 3, go, 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 go.
Okay, we got you off the road. That's good. I forget how to crouch. I'm not seeing anybody responding.
Did you call the police?
I called 911. Let me say 911 and EMS too.
When you call them, write them a message.
Yeah, I just sent him another message. Hey, you're the jerks who were hitting them. I ain't no damn shithead. What is going on across the street?
5 minutes left.
It's not your truck over there, is it?
No. No.
Oh, sorry. That was my bad. That's my bad, my bad. What is going on with these locals across the street? Oh,
No.
I see. I hear a police car. Oh, I see an ambulance. Ambulance.
Oh my God!
There he is.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm gonna get off the side of the road before he runs me over. Hey, I found him on the. At least he was on the other side of the traffic over here, just laying in the road.
Yeah. Alright, let's look him over here. Can you hear me, sir? Can you hear me?
No. Oh God. Oh no. Traffic incident. I got hit
Yeah.
by car.
Is he gonna be
It's looking like
okay?
it's looking like he got bumped up pretty bad, but I don't think I'm seeing anything life-threatening. Let me take a look here. Make sure we didn't break anything here.
The cars were kind of going around him, but
Yeah, they did bump him in the arms there, the shoulder.
one of them drove over his head.
Left hand, yeah. You see a bump here.
Poor guy.
Surprisingly, didn't do too much damage to his head. The worst thing is his right shoulder here. Looking like it's a little bit badly bruised. I don't think anything's broken, which is surprising. We'll get you back to the city and take a look at you here further at the hospital, okay?
Okay.
Alright, let me get you in here and get you taken care of.
Thank you, brother.
You be good. Hope you're okay.
Alrighty.
Hey, but this guy almost got hit by a car. I wonder if that's his car. See, if I'd been in a car, I would have just gone right past him. Probably run over him. That plane's gonna crash. Oh no. That plane's gonna crash. He's seen the world break. It's a doggy! It's a doggy! Hey, Western.
1 minute left.
Oh, that thing scares me. I don't know. I don't know why, but it worries me. That's a player. That's why it scares me.
30 seconds left.
Alright, Stevie needs to get some medicine. Okay, and that means we stop and restart the clock.
20 minutes left.
Stevie's gotten his medicine. He's gonna get back on his pedal bike and he's gonna go. He's about to watch the world go weird. Whee! The world is getting bendy. This ain't good. I can't, like, you know, I really, you know, whoa. That's not supposed to do that. That's not cool. Okay, we're adjusting. We're adjusting. We're adjusting. We're adjusting. Okay. Okay, the world's real again. World's real again. And we're good. We're good. The world's real. It's real. It's not an illusion. It's not all bendy. Hey, asshole! You jerk! Is that a local? Freaking local! Freaking local trying to run me over. I can't tell if that was a local though. Probably not. Stevie's actually gonna try to get a van, one of the like the hippy dippy vans. That or an RV. Hey Lenny, while you're hanging out in my chat, why don't you log into the server? You know, do a little learning with Deathstroke while we're waiting on the next Blood Moon. Hey Rara. I'm addicted to crack. No, no crack. Not for poor Stevie. Stevie's a pothead. Did they put the prison back? I guess they put the prison back? I haven't even really looked at the map. I just said put the prison back. Yeah, first 20 minutes of my stream, well, 30 minutes of my stream, me riding back to town. I like doing this, actually. It's kind of chill. Stevie'd be more likely to do meth than crack. You Jesus Christ. Freaking EMS almost took me out. No, the government's out. They're trying to put me back in that hospital. They're trying to put Stevie back in the hospital. We are not going back to the house with the hugging coats. I don't think about Disney. I really wish I could have found, like, as a outfit choice, the straight jacket. Oh, a straight jacket, like where you could wear it without the sleeves being done. Where your hands are just hanging down. And well, I'm in. Well, we can stop at a bank, see if I have anything in my savings account. If we can get to a bank and a savings account, we can quick go look in the store and see if they have a straitjacket. Because it is Halloween period, they may have straitjackets. So we'll get a straitjacket for Stevie. When people ask, what do you mean the hugging coat? Like this one, and then put on the jacket. You know, put on the straitjacket and or as a coat. And yeah, they didn't have it on me long. I found a way to get out of them. Yeah, don't you worry. I've got myself out before. Took me a little while this time. They knew what I could do, and they put me in a brand new one. And it's more difficult with the older ones. Oh, I know Breaking Bad. Stevie. More than likely, he will eventually make drugs like that because it's a good way to make money. But he won't do them because he has this thing about like hardcore drugs. He thinks like they're made by the government. He's not wrong. And that they were made to trick us. And it's the aliens. That's why he doesn't wear shoes. He wants to feel the world. He wants to know the world is real. I'm pissing off this local. I'm gonna run this red light.
10 minutes left.
We do know that you can make it from Polito to the city in 25 minutes. I've done it before. If I had my mountain bike, my road bike, and not the mountain bike, I probably could have done it quicker. And that, and having to stop and wait for the EMS. Right now, he's breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Woo! We almost wiped there. Go to the bank. I think this bank has it. I'm gonna break my bicycle. Go to bank. I think this Fleeka has a, My luck, I'm gonna pull up here and frickin' Opie's gonna show up. That'll just top it. Hey! Hi. Okay. Oh, jeez, I have $64 cash. I have a savings account, though. Ooh, I got money in my savings account. Yay! Withdraw. Let's say 1,500. Complete transaction. Okay. So now we have money for food. Alright. And weed. It's only food and weed. Oh, wait. I'm gonna park this bike up because he likes his road. He doesn't like the mountain bike here. Mountain bike's no good for this area. He wants his road bike. Well, you know, Death, I mean, I'm not arguing that you might have feelings, but, you know, that's, you know, I wouldn't call yourself trash. That's just mean.
Hello, I'm not making drugs.
Oh. But I didn't even see you back there. You could have, I would have just ridden off, man. Now I gotta call the cops. Kidding. You do you, man. Hey, you set yourself up for that, Death. What did they change here? Somebody said there's changes here. I'm hearing shit breaking. Oh, we wanted to go. Okay, it's over in the Chinatown area, isn't it? That's a motorcycle. It's over. It's over here. Right, we're gonna see if we can find a straitjacket. If I remember correctly, there is a clothing store down here, right? It's in the Chinatown section, somewhere down here. Yep. Here we are. Here we are.
5 minutes left.
Okay, torso 15. Okay, t-shirt. Arms, torso 2. We're gonna speak through these guys, see if they have something that looks like a straitjacket. Could always request it. I have to get rid of my t-shirt if I do. Just looking to see if there's a straitjacket. Think with a Halloween thing, they'd have something. Later, Lenny. Thank you for stopping by. You know, scrubs would work. Honestly, I think scrubs would work, but I want a straitjacket because he's supposed to be in a psych ward. No. As much as I like long coats, it's not the character. Okay, so nothing in... Okay, so let's zero out t-shirts and start from there.
One minute left.
I made Stevie buff. Jesus.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds.
I don't think we're going to find
5,
anything, guys.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
I think this is my second time through. Yeah, it's my second time through. I don't think they have them. Oh, well. We tried. Did somebody steal my bike? No. Oh, wait. Get off the bike. You gotta smoke. And you gotta stop. And restart.
20 minutes left.
Go back to Legion. Yeah, I'm gonna take this car out with my bicycle. Freaking Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. That's what happens when you smoke and drive, guys. Don't do it. You get weird bendy. There's a cop car up here.
Hello, can I speak to Dr.
Yes?
Parker?
Hello?
Hey, man.
Somebody lost a motor vehicle. Somebody's pinging me. I'll look later, right? At the moment, it's not, you know, an end of the world thing. What is that down there? It's a bicycle. It's a bicycle that needs to be cleaned up. Gotta remember, do not hit the letter R. R punches people. Too used to using the letter R to take stuff and probably playing games. What were you two doing in the woods over there? What were you doing? What were we doing? Sir, are you okay? Did she dehydrate you too much? Now you can't walk straight? I mean, you know, you gotta stay hydrated when you're doing stuff in the bushes. Man, Legion's died, huh? Wow, he seems to be having some driving issues.
Hello?
Hello, where are your pants?
I don't need a pants.
Oh, okay.
Breathe free, bro. Like, what do you mean? It's breathe free. Oh, 1 second.
No, there is everybody.
Hey, Mike, can I ask you a question?
Sure, what's up?
Have you got any guns for sale?
I really shouldn't comment about your pants. I don't wear shoes, but that's because I like feeling the world around me, you know? Yeah, feel the world.
Yeah, that's fine with that. Yep.
Western, I can put it in as a request for a prop.
We need to meet up for drinks.
Have you seen any police around here recently?
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's...
What's your name?
My name's, well, my parents' name is Stefan, but they were douches, and I go by Stevie.
Why would you even try
Stevie.
Western Highway
Yeah.
this time of day?
So, were you at the house with the hugging jackets?
Bet you were late because you were spending time with that stupid
You what?
wife.
There goes an officer. If you wanted, I can call him back if you want. I got a bullhorn.
No. No, I'm okay.
I said, were you at the house with the hugging jackets?
Where the fuck's that? Where's that?
You know, it's the house where they put you in the hugging jacket.
What?
You don't know about? Okay, you must not have been there then.
When?
You'd know if you've been there, man. Maybe they put you in this white jacket and make you hug yourself.
Makes you hug yourself?
Yeah, it's the hugging jacket.
In this city?
I don't know about this city. My parents, they put me in there for about a month. You know, I think the cops snitched me out because I was giving the cops attitude because they're shit parkers and they do it illegally, and I called them out for it, and like 5 of them were squaring up on me, and yeah, dude, they were getting real aggro with me, and I'm just telling them, just because you're a cop doesn't mean you can park illegal. They have to follow the laws even more so than we do as regular citizens, and so. I think they snitched me out to my mom and dad, and they put me back in the house with the hugging jackets.
Oh, do you know where I can get a laser drill?
Laser, don't you get those out at the mine way out by Polita? Is it out by Polita?
Where'd you get a rope?
Rope? That's probably a hardware store.
I want to rob an ATM. You down to do it with me?
Why would I rob an ATM, man? You don't need to do that. Just go, you just grab stuff from the dumpsters,
What?
Yeah.
Are you homeless?
No, man. Why would I be homeless?
So why are you grabbing things out the dumpster?
Because you take them to a recycler and you make money.
Yeah, but you can get a lot of money from ATM robberies. What the fuck?
But yeah, but that's robbery, man. That's not cool.
Yeah, but they don't know that. They don't know that issue unless they pull up.
It's got your name all over it. You're the first person I called. When can you see it?
So is that your like more modern version of the horse?
What? I'm not a horse. I'm pumpkin. I'm pumpkin man.
But you're a headless horseman with the pumpkin for a head. So that would be your new horse, right?
Do not reference me to Trey again.
The who?
Trey. Do not do that again.
Who's Trey?
Some fucker with a horse mask.
No, you've never heard of the headless horseman?
No.
Dude, where did you grow up? That's a Halloween classic, man.
No.
Dude has like no clue. That's the problem with the British. They're like
the headless horseman.
Yeah, I mean, you got a phone, Google it, dude. It's a story from way back, like right after the Americans stopped being British. There is a German soldier who got his head cut off during the war, and he goes around riding on a horse with a pumpkin for a head. So that's why I was asking if you were the new version of the headless horseman, and that was your new horse.
What the fuck am I seeing on my phone?
Yeah, it's an old story, man. Disney made a movie, dude. Disney even made a movie about it.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
10 minutes left.
It's a good movie. I mean, I loved it as a kid. I mean, I like the Halloween season, but I like the old spooky crap, not the stupid slasher shit. I mean, ooh, you got an axe, you just
I've never
walk
seen that
after
in my
me.
life. Oh,
Oh, gee.
hit me now.
No, sorry about calling you the
Alright, come on, we're playing chess.
I don't know how to play chess, dude. You got checkers?
Your third eye.
Dude, I'm gonna fuck this guy's brain so bad.
Have you third eyed?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
am I
good.
first? Who's first?
I don't have a clue. Being
Oh, I
time
guess
first,
my
mate.
clock's going down, so I guess I'm first.
Yes, you're first.
How do you move them?
I think with your arrow keys, I believe. Arrow muscles. Is it? Maybe? I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, I have no clue, man. No clue what I'm doing. How to
Maybe
do
your mouse? Your mouse?
this. I'm gonna time out before I can move.
Right. I'm not playing. You do not have. You do not know how to play.
No, I told you I don't know how to play.
Right, come on. We're doing bank robberies. Well, store robberies.
What?
Not store robberies. We're doing ATM robberies. Come
Dude,
on.
I don't break the law, man. It's, you know.
If anything happens, I'll say you're my hostage. Come on.
Oh, so I'm your hostage? Okay, I can go with that.
Yep. Because either way, you won't get in trouble, will you, mate?
Stevie's just got kidnapped. You don't know what the fuck's going on. No, the British don't know about Sleepy Hollow or any of that. So, like, you've never seen that I think it's on Warner Brothers channel, the Sleepy Hollow series?
No.
That's a good series. You should check it out. It's pretty good until they start, like, trying to bring it into Bones and other TV shows from the same, like, the same network, where they try to bring it into, like, real police procedurals. It's stupid then.
No. 1 second.
Yeah, I actually wholeheartedly. I loved the original, like the first couple of seasons of Sleepy Hollow, and then they started with that crap where they combined it with Bones. They did episodes with Bones, and they tried to make it real world. It was dumb. I stopped watching at that point. I'm like, and it was just like basically they show up on Bones, and I'm like, and I'm out.
I won the jackpot. Hello?
What?
I won the jackpot here.
What'd you do? Would you find everything?
Yeah. So if anything happens, I got a knife, and I can just say I got an hostage, which is you, and then you meet me back at Legion, and we'll keep doing it.
Okay.
Because why not?
I ain't doing much else.
Let's do it right here, which is not a good idea, but it is what it is. Alright, come on, out the vehicle. Cooldown is still active. So fuck's that meant to mean?
That's E-Meal, right?
No, there's an ATM. Come on. Oi! Give me a second.
How do you kneel down? That's not the correct kneel. I'm not getting in until he comes back.
Is that all?
Yeah, surrender, okay.
5 minutes left.
All I need to do is ram it. What? My car is weak.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's built after the 90s. They're all plastic pieces of crap.
What?
You gotta get yourself a nice truck or, like, yeah, an older car. Something with a steel body and steel reinforced frame.
Get in. I guess we need to rob a truck or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, these
fucking
newer
blue.
cars, you just gonna rip you trying to pull it out like a rope, you said? You're just gonna rip the chassis out from underneath this thing. You need like a truck or like an older, like a Chevy or something.
Will that do over there?
The van, maybe.
Fucking die!
You killed that guy. Oh no, he's still alive.
Oh, you're taking the piss.
Poor
Right.
kid. This poor kid. Uh-oh.
It's running. Where do you think you're going? He's not even dead yet, what the fuck?
I said those molar cars were stronger.
No, don't go anywhere, mate.
Do I even have anything that can
Alright, give
help?
up on that.
Oh, my grilled cheese are almost freaking dead. That's a waste of grilled cheese. I spent $400
Buy
on
me a
that
fucking
grilled
van or
cheese.
something, mate. Come on.
Just gonna eat them all.
One right there. Oh! Is it dead? Fucking idiot. Get in.
Seatbelts. Would also work for an orderly too.
Oh no, made popping then.
I could claim that I stole the suit from whoa.
You bloody Luna. Alright, heads up.
I got my seatbelt on.
Right, that's not breaking again.
1 minute left.
Stevie's gonna smoke a joint right in front of this dude. He's gonna... Oh my
Nothing's
God.
breaking.
This poor guy. I know. This poor
30
guy.
seconds
You're
left.
dead by now, mate. Come on.
Cops gonna pull him over.
You're taking piss.
Ten seconds.
Fucking move. There we
5,
go.
4,
Come on.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Wait, man, I gotta take my medicine.
Your medicine.
Yeah, it's doctor prescribed, man.
Come on.
Twenty minutes left.
Yeah, I get to smoke this this stuff to it makes sure that I don't get paranoid, because they tell me I'm paranoid.
Okay.
But I don't think I'm paranoid, man. You know, because it's the cops that they're the ones that are paranoid, because they just keep getting me in trouble. Be careful, you're gonna blow us up.
I'm fine. Oh, this one's working.
You go, dude. I'll just be over here. Hey, Noah. I'm making. I know. I think I'm far enough back from him. Poor Steve. He's just clueless. Oh, sorry. He's so damn high right now. He don't care. Stevie's buzzed. No, he's got it. Because I guess he can pick up the laser drill at the hardware store now.
In the car. Get in the car. Quickly, we're gonna fucking ram the thing. Oh, you fucking ready for this, mate? Fucking douche.
I think you might want to get something with a rear wheel drive. You got front wheel.
It's back wheel. Oh, it's done.
Oh, you got it. Why can't I get out of the car? There we go. So how well did that work?
I don't know what the fuck to do with it, to be honest with you.
What did you get? Like roll bills or something?
I got an blue ATM. I don't know what the fuck it does, but it does something.
Well, is you just have the ATM machine? Maybe you have to pop it open.
Yeah, but where the fuck am I gonna put it? I can do another one, it's fine. Police can't really do anything about it. Right, ATM's right up here.
There's police on duty. I'm just gonna sit in the car with my hands up. Oh, my seatbelt on.
Apparently cooldown's active. Right. Gonna put a blueprint right. He's gonna put right here. Gonna place the ATM right there. And I'm gonna see what I can take out of it, okay?
Alright.
Back panel. I need some tools and product. And a toolkit.
Oh, you need. I
I
got
just fucking wasted that.
Well, can't you get a toolkit at the hardware store?
Yes, but I need some other things.
What the hell?
I don't know what else I need, but I need some other things.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ. Mother and Lord.
I think I need maybe to cut back on my medicine. That did not look correct.
Whoa!
Freaking I had a local cut me off like that, and I was on a bicycle.
Right, come on, back in my car we go.
There is no V4, Noah. V4 does not exist. V3 will be V3 forever. V3 is the final version. This is Redline. There is going to be no new Redline. V4 is not a thing. That's a rumor that got started. It's just Redline 3.4.5.6,
What's open at the moment? What the fuck?
whatever, like, update this would be.
What in the hell is that thing?
What do you mean, what is it?
What's that thing, mate?
It's a fucking vehicle, it's a motor machine, it's a fucking beast.
Is it road legal, mate?
Yeah?
What the fuck?
What do
No,
you mean?
Wait, and that's a British, isn't that from, like, a British vehicle?
Oh. It's
What
got a
the
yoke,
fuck?
got a steering wheel.
Have you got any guns for sale?
Yeah?
Has anybody got any guns for sale?
Yeah? What do you
Okay,
need?
sweet.
Let's go to Legion. We're going to Legion.
Okay.
Let's go to Legion.
Again. Wait, come on.
I'm gonna walk to Legion, dude. It's right over here. I wonder if you can still buy those or if that was from the 40s.
I regret not buying it. You regret not buying it.
It ain't before battle either, you know?
I
fucking regrets not buying
Can
it.
you still buy those, or are they, like...
No. They stopped selling them in the 1950s, son.
Yeah. That's what I
They're
thought.
very, very fucking
Well, that's a
limited.
collector's item, yeah.
It fucking is.
I mean, you
I've
can't
got the
drive
Ferrari
that. Bet you can't drive that more than like 10 hours a month without like it losing worth. And
Put a
stuff,
2GZ
you
in
know?
it.
It's got a motorcycle engine in it. I got a Ferrari Spider for sale.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
maybe.
Are they?
So what do you need, son, anyway?
Bank robbery?
Come over here, come over here.
Well, I think you forgot your pants.
I'm trying to do bank robbery. Cabron, wait.
But yeah, no, a V4, like a new version of Redline, will be after they come out with GTA 6 and a new version of like whatever, if there is going to be a new version of 5M. It's if they come out with like private. Where's my bike? Damn it, my bike despawned. Man, I gotta pay $500 to get that shit out of impound. Yeah, they're
10 minutes left.
They're not gonna. They're gonna. If there won't be a GTA 6 RP server until like after 6 is launched, and I mean the fact that Rockstar Games and the people who made 5M are collaborating now with 5M is good. That is a cow outfit. That is a cow outfit. What am I doing? That is. Oh, am I standing? Sorry. You bastards, maybe sons of bitches.
Hello, buddy.
Yeah, GTA 6 is going to be completely different. I mean, they're not, you know, unless they start off, unless GTA 6 starts off with a private servers available for people to create, you're not going to see a Redline GTA 6 for a little while. Because until they make it where you can launch your own private server online, they can't really do
That's
that
what I
kind
do.
of
I
thing.
try and rob. I just robbed an ATM just then, and then I don't know what tools I have after when I robbed it. That's what I mean.
Yeah, we're a long way off from a GTA 6 Redline. Especially if GTA 6 doesn't come out for another year and a half, 2 years. Now, is that going to say that there may not be a V4 before then? Who knows? I'm not staff, I don't know. This is just the updated version of V3 with,
I mean,
you know, leftover cars from
well, I'm
the
trying to
40s
find some
event
money to get for potentially.
and
But
new
what?
stuff for criminals to do.
But you have to, yeah, but you have to be in gang to do it, don't you? How do you carnival sell? Yeah, but it says, like, stuff. I mean, I want to get my money up, mate, and there's no actual good ways, mate.
Oh, that's interesting. Hello?
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 What's your name?
I'm Stevie.
Have I seen you before?
Maybe a month or so ago. I've been in a hospital. What? They call it a hospital. It's the house with all the hugging jackets. What?
Oh, you mean my favorite
I've
place?
got the bomb bench.
I mean, I don't like him. I think the cops stitched me out to my parents and they put me back in the there. I don't like the place for hugging jackets. They're
Why don't you come on an adventure?
Is that the same location?
where are we going?
I was about to say, because the lock is still there.
To a magical place. Let's go.
Okay, so
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah,
the only thing that
what's
I
up?
need from you
Talking to her.
is Mark II.
She was, you
Yes?
seemed a little
In the
extra,
tunnel
like,
system.
worried for some
know the
reason. I
big
was
power
down by
plant
Grove.
in
Should I be worried about anything down there?
I think it's called Power Plant
Not if you
5 or something
behave.
in the tunnels.
Can I put my bike away? Because the last time I left it over here in the park, they impounded it, and I ain't paying to get it out again. That's expensive. I only paid
Fine,
for
put
250.
your
5
bike
minutes
away.
left.
Hey,
Thank
trust me,
you.
homie. Don't follow her. I wouldn't do it. Personally,
she
I
knows
would
lady.
do it,
She
but I
knows
don't
about
think
the
you should
hugging
do it.
jackets. She can't be all that bad.
And that's not just the guy that sells them or gives you the job, but it'll obviously.
Yes, we're going off with Athena for somewhere. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is going to be bad. And he's going to... If she ties him up... Oh, Christ. If she ties him up or something stupid like that... Not stupid, but, you know, like, ties him up or, like puts him, like, in some kind of device or something. Because she's known for that. If she puts him, like, into some kind of device where he can't move, and the timer goes off, he's going to start asking for his medicine. Because he doesn't want the peoples to get him. Going on an adventure, probably gonna get fucking dragged into a bank robbery.
repair guns there now.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah, that is.
I've got about 4 guns.
You
I'm
know,
gonna go repair
you know
with.
how long it would take to repair one weapon before?
But I haven't tried it yet.
It was fucking 1 hour. So I said to the fucking god, what happens if somebody comes in that 1 hour? So it's been reduced to 10 minutes.
Beautiful. Love
Yeah.
that.
So,
yeah, I'm getting the Mark II bench looked at because it's only accessible for certain people.
Yeah,
so
it's
getting
weird,
looked at
isn't
right
it?
now.
All
That's weird.
right, Crocs, we have an
Do you like my
adventure
little
going.
motor?
we going on an adventure?
I've got one of those. I fucking love it.
It's
Alright,
not
where are we
bad
going?
I'm
being dragged
to
away,
my
I'm sorry,
favorite
guys.
place with this guy.
Steve!
Hey, I know you, don't you? Don't I?
Stevie,
I know you.
what did you do?
I don't know what I do.
I don't know. Where are we going? Alright, we're going. Hop in the trunk,
Have
Chief.
you got any of them pistols?
How do I? Third eye. No.
Which location?
My favorite one.
Oh,
How do I get in the trunk? How do I get in the trunk?
Think about getting drunk. Oh, this isn't still broken. When I had even an only flip out.
Yeah.
Oh, we should have bought the pants, because that actually fits perfect.
No, not this one.
Which fucking one are you on about? Oh, you're on about the one in the tunnels.
No, no one not in the tunnels.
Yeah.
The one off the side of the highway.
He was there when I was getting assaulted by the cops.
The one that you told everybody I loved.
Oh. I ever been in a car with a man that just drives like he has 9 lives? That's what it's like driving with me.
Oh my.
But yeah, whenever I'm in a police chase, I drive like I am the fucking god driver.
Did we just hit something?
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Okay.
Oh wait, we're making a pit stop because I need to go test if this lock is fixed before I make 125k.
Okay.
Stevie, listen to me, buddy. You don't see this, okay? Shush.
See what?
Don't worry about it.
1 minute left.
I can't see it anyway.
Yes. Lock is fixed. Let's go. That bench is still there.
Yeah, I gotta take my medicine in a minute.
Look, mate, don't you worry about it. We're almost there. We're gonna get you in the best hospital.
Well, they wouldn't let me leave unless I agreed to take my medicine again.
Nah, stop taking the meds. They're just there to control you. The government do that to control your brain. Don't take the meds.
You heard him,
30
guys.
seconds
Don't
left.
That's how
take
you
the
end up
meds.
not like me. AKA not fucking awesome. Some call it unhinged.
Well, they said I had paranoid.
Schizophrenia?
Yeah.
Schizophrenia is my best friend too, don't worry about it.
And they gave me these. They gave
10
me.
seconds.
They gave me the prescription for the weed.
Nah, throw him in a bin.
5,
Don't need them.
4,
Do cocaine instead.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
You're going the right. There we go.
I know exactly where I'm going. I'm going the quicker way.
Ugh. God, I hate that.
Right here.
I have no clue what we're doing.
I apologize about this, Steve. You may hop out the car.
Do you have any phone, radio, stuff like that?
Me?
Yes.
I have a phone, I think. Yeah, I have a phone.
Please hand it over temporarily.
You want my megaphone too?
Sure.
Can I have that back?
She's
I
so-
use it to yell at the cops for parking illegally.
She's so cute when she does this. Someone shot here? What the fuck? Ruining my building. Right, onwards.
It's my home.
Excuse me, my heroin lab isn't here. I protect this place with my life.
Oh, I don't like this place. This is one of those houses with the hugging jackets.
No. I call that the cuddle buddy. Makes me feel less alone.
I got possessed by demons here the other day. It was great.
You don't know my parents, do you? You're not cops, right? Because the cops snitched me out to my parents and they put me back in the place with the hugging jacket.
I'm a man with a golden pistol and a mask, and that's in a gang. I am not a cop.
Hey,
Right,
you know,
let's go,
cops
go,
can
go,
lie
go,
to you.
go, run!
I hunt cops.
Run!
Excuse me, I am the security here. Please stop running. Alright, let's go. She's crazy when she's like this. Right, you guys, I'm gonna go check my lab real quick.
Hey, I've heard about, like, isn't there a video game like this where you go into places and you find out where the ghosts are?
Yeah, sort of like that. Come on, come on.
Where are we going?
Come on!
You going there?
Take a look
Through
at
here?
the beautiful... Man, this room's not as good.
No, this is the good one. See?
Oh, that dude's bloated. He need to get some antacids. Hey, I've seen that before. It's in an Necronomicon.
Very good.
That was a good movie.
This
I
is
like
where
that
I
movie.
come to relax.
You don't seem very afraid.
I smoke a lot of weed.
Oh, that's gonna be wearing out of your system pretty soon.
And I've been in these places before. They're not that bad. I mean, as long as they don't put you in the hugging jacket, it's not that bad.
It's not the place you should be worried about.
Yeah, kill me.
It's me. I will make you feel more pain than you have ever felt in your entire life combined.
I'm sorry. What did I? I'm sorry. What did I do? Or what do you need me to do? Really?
You're
That's
not gonna say anything?
well, I said I'm sorry, and you know, what do you need me to do? You know, you know, do you need me to do anything? What, like,
You don't sound scared, and I don't believe you.
what, you know, I said I've been in places like this before, and you know, you always got the people that are a little aggressive when you first get there, you know, because they run the place, and you know, you gotta do what they tell you to do. I'm probably trying not to laugh my ass off.
You want this in your leg?
No, that would definitely hurt. That would hurt. That.
You
Right.
want this to cauterize slowly and cool using your own blood and muscle tissue, burning and singeing the bone from the inside as it forms a seal around the skin, and I can ever so slightly twitch it and put you in agonizing pain.
No, because I've heard if you do that, it smells like cooking bacon, and I'm not a big fan of bacon. You know, it's not good for your heart, and that blade going in my leg would not be good for my heart either.
I think that's the least of your concerns.
I just don't really want to. You know, it's. I don't know where you want me to go with this, because you know I just wanted to hang out, and you said it'd be a cool place and an adventure, and yeah, just you know I
It's
like
an
the whole.
adventure for me. This is what I do when I get bored.
See, my, you know, I don't want to. You know, my mom said stuff about like you know, but you know, I'm trying to say something about redheads.
How about you sit your ass down? Now.
Yes, ma'am.
That huggy jacket, the straight jacket, is honestly not that much of a concern right now. It's all you talked about, but it's really not that bad.
You ain't been to the place, because they do stuff to you at the place that they were sending me to, and you know, I don't really like that place.
What kind of stuff did they do?
They told me not to talk about it.
Well, I'm telling you to talk about it, otherwise this glowing hot red knife is going straight into your thigh. I'm clearly not the police. They're never gonna know you said anything anyway. So tell me.
I was trying
What
not to
happened?
say anything, because I could get bad. I could get so bad right now. Well, you know, they see they had this machine they put you on, and there was some of the guys they didn't like me, so they would attach it to my balls.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's supposed to help clear your head, and it didn't clear my head at all. It just hurt.
So you remember what it was like? They have one just like it that works just the same upstairs here.
You know, I don't want to play with that machine. That's not a good machine. Them guys were mean, and I told my mom and dad, and they don't believe me. They just think I'm crazy.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Here's
I
the
think I'm
thing,
19.
I perfectly believe you.
Yeah, I'm 19, or something like that, like close to 19. Well, 20s.
I know the
Actually, I'm
horrible shit they do to people
23.
in places like this.
Could have sworn I made myself 19, but
it's nothing compared to what I can do. Absolutely nothing. What else did they do?
they beat us. They make us. They spray us down with chemicals, and then they beat us because they said we were dirty and filthy minded, and you know. And it was not fun. I don't care what they say. You know, just because you don't agree with them doesn't mean you're wrong or that you're not right. Like, police always say, you know, I'm a cop, I can do whatever. No, you can't, because you're supposed to be as good or better than us, not. And that's, I think the police told my parents, and that's why I ended back that place, and I don't like that place.
You know, for a 19-year-old, you have the mannerisms of a child.
That's, hey, I'm not childish, you know, because I like cartoons. No matter what you know, what they said in the hospital, you know, the place, the house. I don't like that place. I don't really like this place either. It's kind of creepy.
Are they out there, Crocs?
No, you're good. I got Chuck.
Poor Stevie. Gonna send him over the edge because he hasn't. It's been a good
I think
15 minutes since he smoked.
you have more than schizophrenia.
Can I have my medicine? I really need my medicine.
Sure.
He's smoking a joint.
Not joint, medicine, pills.
Yeah, that's what the doctors gave me. They told me to smoke weed because it helps me from being paranoid. Which is true. Paranoid schizophrenics, they smoke weed. It's the reverse. People who smoke too much weed, they don't get
Well,
paranoid.
you should still be scared regardless.
Oh, that's not good. You got smoke coming out of your faces now. That's not good. I shouldn't have taken my medicine.
You just took your medicine.
I shouldn't have taken it. You're getting all weird looking now. Smoke coming out of your faces. It's not good. You're getting all wobbly looking. Apparently, smoking weed in the psych ward during the scary month, not a good idea.
As I was saying before you so rudely interrupted me.
Yeah, amateur. Believe me, I was gonna say other things about what they did to him while they had him
Before
tied up,
you
but that's
so
not.
Rudely.
We get in trouble.
Interrupted me.
Ow! That's my toes. Don't. Hey.
Are you giving me attitude?
I'm just saying that hurt.
That's the point.
I mean, I know I ain't wearing shoes, but that doesn't mean you get to step on my feet. That's just not cool.
Are you talking back to me?
Oh, no, ma'am.
Crocs, did it sound like he was talking back?
A little bit, yeah. It sure did. She doesn't really like that, you know.
I can tell.
Saying she's crazy?
I think that as a coping mechanism for all the trauma you've endured, your mental state has progressed to more of a childlike persona, so to speak.
But, you know, beg to differ, but, you know. I would have.
You talk about your parents like they're the gods of your life. You're an adult.
Yeah, but they pay for everything, so. Stevie's like his parents are
Because you're
like.
too pathetic to get a job.
No, because they're rich and I'm taking the money. Stevie's parents are rich.
Well, Mommy and Daddy aren't here to protect
they're
you
snobs.
now, are they?
Well, yeah, but they don't protect me anyway. That's why I take their money. It serves them right. They don't take care of me. They don't treat me nice and put me in the police, you know. And I don't like those men because those guys they say they're gonna go easy, but they never go easy. You know, they don't even. Sometimes they don't even bother to get the lube out.
You've been abused. Tormented.
No, duh.
I can't really break you because you've already been so broken. Your jovial demeanor is a coping mechanism.
Well, that's what the doctors tell me too, but I think they're just lying because they work for the government, and you know they've been they haven't been working for the people forever. You know, they work for them.
As a fellow survivor of past trauma, I know.
Oh, I forgot to start the clock. I forgot to restart the clock, guys, because he smoked.
20 minutes left.
I do feel some empathy for you.
Well, you know, that's nice, because like I'm not
But I
really
don't
feeling
like...
it though, because you got a knife in your hand. That's like just unsettling.
Yeah, well, you're not really giving me the respect I'm asking for.
Well,
So...
but they always told me like it's earned, not given. Shit.
Did they earn it from you?
No, that's why I never gave him respect.
You are quite a dull human being, aren't you?
I don't think so, but that's your opinion, but you're allowed to have it.
Crocs, get me one of the straitjackets.
No, not.
Okay.
No, don't. No, hey, no, don't get. Oh shit.
I don't think you understand the situation you're in.
I don't understand a lot of what's going on at the moment, but you know, I just gotta be me.
I found the box done. We can just find one in his size.
That's where I wish I actually had a straitjacket gift.
What size are you, sir?
They usually said extra crazy, but I don't think that's the correct size. Oh, come on. No, not the... No!
Just pop this under here.
You made me do this.
I forgot how to do that. How the fuck you do that?
You made me do this. So, are you gonna speak?
Yeah, dog. I thought you were gonna be fun.
Do you understand the position you're in?
Mom, I was right about redheads.
What did you say? I mean, but depending on what you say, I can let you out of that.
My mom said redheads could be crazy.
This one's just psychotic.
I said I don't like doggy.
Do you want me to take the straitjacket off?
Yeah.
Then beg.
Please take me out on the jacket. I don't like it. Please.
Louder.
Please take me out of the jacket.
Please what?
Nice lady, please take me out of the jacket, please.
There, there.
Thank you. Can I have more of my medicine?
Everything's gonna be okay. Let it all out.
I'm so tempted to do something wrong, but no, he wouldn't do it because he seriously does not like the straight jacket. For
It's
Stevie.
okay, buddy. You're okay.
I don't like that jacket. Cops called last time. My mom and dad didn't listen. My
I'll
dogs
listen.
are
I
all
believe
worried
everything
about me.
you've said. I believe every word.
Can I have more of my medicine?
Sure.
Looking at a joint.
If it really makes you feel better.
We gotta stop and restart the clock.
20 minutes left.
Yeah, Athena's fun. I told you, I had fun like bouncing off of her before. With Grandpa. I'm seeing weird freaking colors. I don't think it's a good idea to take my medicine when I'm in this building.
Hold up. Let's try to fix. There we go.
Oh, Jesus, ain't good.
I'll fix that later. Just get outside and then I'll... There we go.
You're strong. I'm really, really stoned.
Everything's gonna be okay. As long as you behave.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, they didn't put me in the damn box. Yeah, put me in the damn box.
And don't tell anyone about what happened today.
Yes, ma'am. Stevie ain't telling nobody shit. Where'd you go? I'm on an adventure.
I like your Perry the Platypus colors.
Thank you. I like him. He's awesome.
He is awesome.
Dude, Stevie thinks he's walking. He's stoned. Oh, jeez.
Where are we going?
You really like him?
Hmm?
You really like Perry the Platypus?
Oh, he's a nice guy.
I'm talking to Stefan.
That was a good show. I like that show. Doofenshmirtz was cool. He was a good dad. Nobody understood. Doofenshmirtz was a good dad.
He was. How about I sing you a little song?
Oh Christ! He just gonna sing.
Would you like that?
Okay.
He's a semi-aquatic, egg-laying mammal of action, dooby-doo-a-dooby-dooby-doo. He's a furry little pupper who never...
And here's the problem. I actually have to mute my audio while she's singing because I get copyrighted. Sorry guys, you can't hear her sing it. I'll get copyrighted. Okay, we're back. She's done.
Stefan?
It's Stevie. I prefer Stevie. My parents' name is Stefan. I don't like that name.
Okay, Stevie, do you feel better?
Yeah.
Did I blow your mind?
I don't know if it's blown. You definitely cleaned out a little.
She means with her singing.
Oh yeah, I liked it. It's been a while since I heard that song.
Well, that will just drop you off. What's your email?
I don't know my email.
Your Discordia email?
Oh, it's Dark Thought.
That's what I thought. Oh, okay.
What? Whoa, who is this?
Bye. He just waited. I need another joint. I need another joint. Shit. So they put him in the straight bag. He's been to a psych ward. He's been to a psych ward before, so he's not gonna break that easy. He's been around crazy. He is crazy. You know, he has, like, serious issues. So it's gonna take a bit to break him. But putting him in the jacket, yeah. You know, no, not the hugging jacket. No. So I wish we could get a proper straitjacket. I don't know who this is pulling up, but this is gonna be bad. I kept hitting V instead of C at some point, so it's just bad. Yeah, to him, she was just another, like, yeah, no, don't stick that in me, that'll hurt. No. You shouldn't do that, you will get in trouble. And I was trying to stay away from it because, okay, I have read some real, just horrific, not horror, horrific true stories about, like, what is done to people in psych wards. Like, by, like, angered or upset Yeah, she took my phone. Oh, damn it! Oh, she took my phone and my megaphone! Oh, shit! Damn it! Oh, crap. Damn it. Now I gotta go to the hardware store. Shit. Can I have that back so I can yell at the cops? That's where Ethan Crocs knows him from. Because Ethan was there when I got like frickin' what do you call it? By the where they were like all over me for telling them off.
A beautiful home in Vinewood just came on the market. It's absolutely divine.
Now I gotta ride to. I think I can go to the hardware store and get. That's why when she stepped on his foot, it was like, ow! Don't do that! Just because I'm not wearing shoes doesn't mean you have the right to step on my feet. You know, it's how he would react. He's not gonna be normal. It's not gonna be the right way. It's why she asked me about my Discordian name, Discord, because she's gonna like give me props in RP. How is my bike dirty? Notice how the hell is my bike dirty? It's full of trash. What the hell? I don't even have a basket on this thing. I think I go down this. I'm pretty sure I go this way. Let me double check. Yeah. Let's do this. So I can. But yeah, he's not gonna react normal. He's gonna be like, "Hey, no. That's mean. Don't do that." He acts like a little kid. Yeah, that's how he's
10
going
minutes
to,
left.
That's how he's going to he's going to regress. Like, if he ever gets arrested, it's not going to be like other criminals. He's going to start, like, accusing them of collaborating with his parents. My mom and dad put you up for this, didn't they? You just don't want me to have a good time. You don't want me to have a good life. You're just being mean. He's gonna just basically drop down to like a childish mentality. His paranoid schizophrenia and a regressive child coping mechanism. He when they put him in a stressful situation, he's gonna revert to being like a child because he knows if he's just mopey and shit like that, on average, they're just gonna let him go. If he just does what they tell him, don't fight back, don't be a problem, he can get out of whatever pain in the ass he's in. Let's see. Repair kit. No binoculars. I know I can buy. Pretty sure I could buy. Well, I don't have 10 grand. Could've sworn. Is it the other guy? No, he's just food. Today, what do I get? Actually, I'm gonna sell my shit to this dude too. At least then I get some money. All $7. I do need food though. I was trying not to do too dirty. I was trying to keep it as, like, not clean, but because, yeah, they done. They do bad things to people in prisons, and not in but in psych wards. Like they do very not good. Like okay, you see that? That's not an uncommon sight in a psych ward, and it's usually like yeah, it can be like especially for ones where the parents are just dumping their kid who has a few mental issues into a hole where they're just getting, out of sight, out of mind. I have no clue, Western. You would have to ask their characters that. I need digital den. Okay, waypoint. There we go. You would honestly have to ask their characters that. Give me my grilled cheeses. Because if she hadn't let him smoke, you'd be seeing reenactments of the scene from the original Batman 80s movies. You want to see crazy? I'll show you fucking crazy. And he would have shoved her and probably gotten stabbed to death. But she let him smoke. And because she let him smoke, he evened out. And he just went childlike. Because that's the strength, that's the weed. The weed just evens him out. It just keeps him from losing his shit. Yeah, Stevie's not a policeman.
5 minutes left.
Stevie's not one to if I lose my shit as Stevie, it's gonna be a bad day. My neighbors are probably gonna call the cops on me. I'm not even joking on that. There'll be policemen called because they're gonna be wondering what the hell's going on. But yeah, just like the first day I brought in Steve, when I got massively pissed. I was pissed when 5 cops are squaring up on me because I called them out for illegal parking. Dude, you can't park like that's illegal. You're endangering the public. How are you calling yourself a cop when you're parking like that? How are you saying you're protecting us? How can you sit there and say you're capable of properly, enforcing the law? How do I honk my horn?
Hi, I'm gonna have to cancel our appointment.
Yeah, I was really trying not to go the redheads are crazy route. But when she put him in the straitjacket, that's what it came out. That's what it was. My mom was right. No, screw you, redheads are crazy. What was that? Oh shit. Yeah, that's literally it. Was at this point he realized he had fucked up. I'm like, I'm getting stabbed. Yep. I pushed the limit. I'm getting stabbed. I went over a line. See, that says Digital Den, but I know it's not Digital Den. Digital Den is here, I think. That's math. Is this? Is this it? No. This is brewery. Where's digital den down here? That's masks. This is the pharmacy. Okay. No. Really? Is it actually over here and it's just they've got the signs fucked up above it? Okay, where is it? And it's one more over from. It's this one. God, I hope I have enough to buy a fucking phone. A megaphone.
1 minute left.
I am negative $74. And Stevie don't care because he's got his megaphone back. Thing is, he can't. He can't say anything about it because he promised he wouldn't say anything. Ah, shit. She stole his.
30 seconds left.
Alright. Let's see if we get how much joints are right now. While I'm down here. Wait, I'm not supposed to be back behind that counter. How the hell did I make that turn?
10 seconds.
Oh, no, not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
4? Yes. And we smoke a joint or restart the clock.
20 minutes left.
I always like dealing with Athena. She's fun. When I play Grandpa like was sharing torture techniques with her, and it was just again like I may have made a mistake. I think I might have turned her on. This could go badly for me. And then just as it was getting like, hey, you want to take a little ride? Daryl showed up, and it's like, oh, by the way, have you met my grandson, Daryl? I threw him under the bus, and I didn't leave, but I certainly left that general vicinity real quick. Because neither of us wants, you know, like, I don't want to push, like, because we were discussing stuff like, all right, Facebook won't have too much of an issue, but Redline will. There is a discussion between me as Grandpa Rob and Rai and torturing somebody. I said to him, next time you want me to torture somebody, give me a little heads up. I can plan ahead. And Rai was like, no, all right, like, let me hear some shit. I'm like, all right, you know, there's that pig farm over there by the thing. Is yeah, the pig farm. Yeah, I don't know about pig farms. I'm like, okay, but you know what you do is you get yourself some peanut butter and some duct tape or rope, and you either tie him to the fence, or you get him over there, you pants him, and you get the peanut butter, and you show it to the pig, and then you tell the guy, either you talk, or the pig's gonna get some buttered nuts. It's really, it has been done to people. It has. Pigs, and then if he doesn't survive it, well, the pig will take care of that problem too. Pigs are used. There was a movie called Snatch that was a Guy Ritchie. I think it's Guy Ritchie's the name of the is it who directed Snatch? I think it's Guy Ritchie. I think I'm correct with that. Snatch. Yes, it's a Guy Ritchie movie from 2000, and it's about an illegal boxing thing in England. And there's a guy named Bricktop who like talks like he's describing what they do with a dead body as gangsters, and it's stipulated, and it's known among criminal element, you don't trust a pig farmer. But that's not even it. Then there's like the, I says, well, if you want to send a message about snitches, there's a number of different like terms for what you cutting somebody's throat and then pulling their tongue out and then doing stuff to the tongue, tying a bow tie, hanging it down the front of their shirt, and there's got like Colombian necktie, Italian noose. There's all kinds of nicknames for that because it's been done by all kinds of gangsters. Whether it's Cubans, Brazilians, Mexicans, Italians, Sicilians, Jewish, they've done where they've sliced a man's throat and then pull their tongue out, and it's a reference in that, or the bucket rats in a blowtorch. It's a torture technique. It is done to people. Man, what would you have for?
My bad. I thought you... yeah, I thought you was just a person riding a bike. I didn't know you was actually a person.
That ain't cool, man.
Sorry. It was cool, actually. Kind of it was.
I mean, hell, what if I'd hit my head?
Huh? I mean, a head that size, you're alright, bro. It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
I mean, yeah, the hat's got a bunch of cushion, I'll give you that. I will be streaming more regular.
It's a nice bike, though. Where's your shoes at?
Oh man, you shouldn't wear shoes, man. Wearing shoes makes you soft. At least that's
makes you what?
Makes you soft. Because you can't feel the world.
Oh yeah.
How do you know?
I can feel everything.
How do you know if this world is real if you're wearing shoes?
I know what the feel of red water feels like. Running through my fingers. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, if you like fruit juice, I mean, that's you. I mean.
Oh, you don't like fruit juice?
I'm more of an orange juice guy than fruit juice. I mean, Hawaiian Punch is okay, but I mean, I prefer orange. Hey, get off my bike!
Go for it! Go!
Get off my bike, dude.
This is a nice bike, dude.
Yeah,
this is a really
go buy your
nice
own.
bike.
Go buy your own.
Hey, this is a really nice bike, dude.
Don't be a dick, man. It's my only ride.
Is it really?
Yes.
Right, matches your shirt. Got to night the speed of light.
I'll help you get your bike back.
Damn it.
Oh shit. Fuck, you alright? Fuck, you alright? Were you bad, ain't you? Fuck.
I'm bleeding a little bit.
Let me see if this cop has bandages.
Dude stole my bike. That's a dick move.
Hey.
I got some bandages, but thank you. I took an IFAX. I think it worked.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was pranking you, dude. It was a prank. It was one of those, like, those, like, Vine pranks? Yeah, it was one of those.
Why is there a pink?
I don't know.
It's a pink cow, bro. It gives you a strawberry milk. He'll give you a strawberry milk if you go rub his tummy.
He's wearing
Ethan.
He's wearing a owl mask. That's
Ethan.
Yeah. No, he's actually a cow, dude. He'll give you, like, go over and rub his belly, dude. He'll give you some strawberry milk.
Nice.
Like, for real. Bet you don't go rub his belly.
Yeah, go this should be belly.
I told him. He go over and rub that pink cow's belly, he's gonna give him strawberry milk, bro.
I think I need to go to the doctor's.
For real.
W, man.
Ethan.
W's, man.
Ethan. Ethan, come here.
Wait. Where is the doctor? Did they move it again? That's pharmacy.
Davey. Hello, man.
Oh, hey. Did they move the hospital again?
Ow. Which one?
The one for down.
Oh. Which one? There's only one. It's over
Is it
fuck,
still
what's
over
it called?
across from the courthouse?
No, I think
Yeah,
I think...
it is.
No, there is more than one.
Well, there's a psych ward. Oh, and there's one in Sandy, one in Pluto. Yeah. But
Yeah.
the city one is the one over on Mount something.
Mount Zona?
Mount Zona, yeah, Mount Zona. That's it. Mount Zona Hospital over across the courthouse.
Yeah.
/ City Hall.
It's like, it's near.
70-20, no, 72.
Yeah,
I think it's
73?
7.
7273, 7274-ish?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I
literally
got it,
right
I
there. I'm
got it.
pretty sure.
Yeah.
By
Yeah,
the way,
yeah,
Chief.
your friend forgot to give me back my megaphone.
No, you can just have
Oh.
mine and I'll steal hers. Anything else she forgot to give you back?
My phone.
Okay.
I got a replacement phone though.
Oh, I was about to say I can just give you my phone. Anything else she stole off if you was rude?
No. Yeah, she said
Good.
she'd give me back
She's
the
lovely.
megaphone, but she forgot, so that's fine.
She's secretly lovely, I promise.
She's no kid.
Believe it or not, she's relatively harmless.
Wait, was it a theme?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm
Look
gonna
how
run
do
to the
that,
hospital
man.
because I
That's
think
so
I need
crazy.
I think I need to get
10 minutes left.
because I hit
Alrighty,
the fence
brother.
over there pretty hard, and I'll be right back.
Alrighty, man. Nah, she's lovely.
Right, guys, we're gonna take a break once I get to the hospital because my one little dog is barking at me, which means he really wants to go out. Yeah, lucky me. I got chosen by freaking Athena to be tortured. Lovely lady. No, I actually like Athena's character. Grandpa thought she was great. But then Grandpa liked crazy redheads. He married one. No shit, Western. No, I've worried my dog. I gotta let my give me a minute, Dickie. Give me a minute. You gotta give me a minute. I gotta get to the little hospital thing and get myself taken care of, and then.
Of course I can tell you. Hello.
Yeah, I knew my mom was right. My mom was right when she said redheads were crazy. I'm like, oh shit, no. I should have said it. I shouldn't have said it. What was that? And then, of course, the lube comment. That was just... That might not make it into her video if she was doing a video. Probably not going to make it into her video. No, Stevie does not think she's a nice lady anymore.
No way. Keeping it real. What about you?
Even though she's saying on the the Platypus song.
Oh, I totally love to come to your party.
Okay, let's see if I can get to this doctor before I frickin' pass out. I should be okay, but I keep getting the wobbles, which is not good. See? That ain't good. That's definitely not good. Okay, let me see if I can get over to him. Purchase blood card. No. Okay. I'm gonna have to do an EMS. Alright, let me go sit over here. Damn it. I was hoping it let me sit before I fell. Okay. Hopefully I can hear them before they come up. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go. Popo, move quick, because just in case. Go. No, you're the one who said you wanted to go out, so you're going out. Go. Go!
Five minutes left.
How did I get all the way over here? Alright. I don't want to leave out a game before... And let me know if you guys can hear me, because I didn't mute my headset for a second. Dickie, go lay down. Holy crap, why am I way over here? Go over here. Sit. Why do you keep getting up, dumbass? That's not good. Now, why do I keep getting up? Just stay down. Where's EMS at? See, IFAC should have fixed this. Oh, damn it. Okay. We gotta do slash
1 minute
medic.
left.
Oh, crap. Gotta do slash medic. No EMS on duty. Oh, Christ. Oh, you're shitting me.
It's supposed to get really cold tonight. Like I'm gonna
30 seconds left.
I'm almost... Yeah. Hit me with your car, jackass.
10 seconds.
every time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
I really don't need this.
Hit me with your car, lady.
Hey, someone fall asleep up there? That's fucked. You crackhead.
No, I'm a pothead. Hit me with your car.
Every time.
I'm just falling in the street.
Dirtbag.
Tomorrow, the air quality's gonna be terrible, they said. I hate my life.
Somebody just went in. Someone bleed out. Help!
Oh, hello.
I need help. No doctor. Where's the doctor?
I don't think there's any doctors on duty right now. You can see if you can sign in here. I don't know if it's gonna work, but you can try. Oh my god. Is not gonna.
It lets me buy a blood card though, but I don't have enough cash.
Well, you have two options. I can knock you out and you can call a local medic, or I can take you up to Polito if you want, because I think it works in Polito.
Can you take me to Polito? Thank you.
Sure, yeah. Can you can you make it to my car? Oh my god.
I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Wait, I got it. I got it.
What the fuck?
I'm trying. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm only bleeding a little.
God, I don't know if
I'm
that.
gonna.
Let me bring my car close.
This is hilarious. I'm coming. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Are you bleeding? Do you need bandages?
I got some.
Okay. Just so you know, I'm not 100% sure if the Play-Doh one works at the moment, and it's also more expensive than a local medic.
That's fine.
All right, I'll take.
Cause the hospital take it and I can go negative. Medic won't take it if I don't have enough.
That's true.
Come on up. Poor Stevie gets manhandled by Athena, survives that, and because somebody jackass steals his bicycle. How many do I have left? Oh, 8. Oh, I got 5 left. I can push myself. Dear God. Should Stevie smoke right in front of him?
You should put on your seatbelt too, just in case.
Yeah, I did that. So what's your name, sir, so I can put you in for accommodation?
Shirley Decker.
Okay. So how long you been a cop?
I actually just made full police officer today.
Oh, well, good for you. 'Cause at least then you're not one of the cops that snitched me out to my mom and dad and they put me back into place with the hugging jackets.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, they don't listen. They don't get it. Because it's all conspiracy, man. Like everything, like it's all money, and if you don't have it, you get used.
Yeah, right, yeah. Oh, God. Oh.
It's like
yeah,
those,
I totally hear you,
those,
man.
it's like those medics. They just want their money. They don't care if they actually help you or not.
Yeah, I mean, I know some of them. Some of them are good guys and love to
Well,
take
no,
people.
not like good, not like the ones that like the city guys. Those ones who show up in their little Priuses and shit. You know, those aren't cheap cars. Those aren't cheap cars. Those cars are expensive. And that's all they just want their money. They don't even care if they help you, because if you don't have the money on you, they don't help you.
It's true, yeah, you're right about that. Those guys suck.
At least the EMS guys, they help you.
Yeah. Hey, you're not wrong.
See? But no, you say that we're in the wrong people, and they put you in the house with the hugging jackets. Oh my God.
Have you been to the house with the hugging jackets?
Yeah,
well,
I was there. I was there
have.
recently. I did not enjoy my stay there.
Like the old abandoned one. Well, I mean, it wasn't abandoned when you were there, obviously.
Yeah, no, it wasn't abandoned. It wasn't abandoned when I was there. You're right.
But that place is the one that I've been to. I don't know if it's the same one. Abandoned. It's pretty creepy in there. I wouldn't want to go there.
But yeah, like you're a good cop, right? You don't do stuff like illegally park and everything, right? You know, because I was telling the cops they can't be illegally parking just because they're police. You know, they're supposed to uphold the law. It means they're supposed to do everything even better within the law than like a regular person. And all these cops got all upset with me, and then like all of a sudden, my mom and dad showed up with some men, and they put me back in the house with the hugging jacket, and that was not good, man. I was there for like a month and a half. It was, I swear, I think the cops in town, they snitched me out.
That's awful, man. I'm sorry to hear that. just for telling cops that they couldn't park illegally?
Yeah, I was telling them they were parking illegally. The motorcycle officers were doing wheelies through town, and I was saying, how is that protected, sir? How, you know,
they can't be doing that.
You can't be doing that right through the middle, like past Legion, and And then all these officers, and they said, "What do you want to write? Yeah, I want to write a ticket." And they had a IA guy show up, and he got all aggro with me, and he's like, "What? You want a ticket? Yeah, I want a ticket written." And they wouldn't do it, and they were getting all aggro and squaring up on me, and it was a whole thing, and it was just not cool.
Oh, that's yeah, that's terrible. What's your name?
My name's
Oh, God.
Stevie, but it's Stefan. Stefan's
Okay,
Stefan's my government first name.
Oh, that's my dad's name. Oh shit, I don't think. Oh shit, I don't even think. I think they closed it. Okay, is there another one here?
No.
Maybe. Here, let's try the other one.
Oh Jesus.
Shit, is there another one?
Sandy? There's one in Sandy, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. This is the place where I knew it worked, though. But isn't there another one in PD or in Polito? I thought.
Not that I'm aware of on the map. It didn't show any. But
The one in the city's not on the map either. I thought there was another one in Polito. I guess not. Because there was one a couple weeks ago that I know was open. Like, not last week, but the week before. Close your eyes. Alright, well, I guess we'll check Sandy.
I was looking at my phone.
There...
What were we talking? What happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
I thought... Yeah, I thought there was another one here somewhere. I guess we'll
well,
try
there's
Sandy.
the pharmacy, but... I mean, I might need to call them if that's gonna suck.
I mean, honestly, if we gotta call you a medic, I can toss you $500 if you need it for the medic.
Is it gotta be in your cash, or is that do they take it from your card?
I think they'll take it from your card. I can't even remember.
Yeah, I've used like 2 IFAXs and 10 bandages, and it's not,
Yeah, sometimes they're persistent, and you just gotta get looked at.
Well, a guy, like, he was screwing around with me. He took my bicycle, and he was riding around. We were chasing after him, and I got it back, but he knocked me over, and I hit my head on the fence, and I think that's what did it.
Shit, must have hurt your leg real bad.
Well, I don't know where I'm bleeding from. I can't tell if it's from my head or my leg. I just know I'm bleeding from somewhere.
The way you're limping like that, I would have thought your leg for sure.
I'll let you check before I get out of the car, because I don't want to fall and hit my head again.
Alright.
It's really nice of you to do this, because most times officers say they were not a taxi service and you just need to call yourself a medic, but...
Yeah, no worries, man. I've been in your shoes before. It sucks, especially when there's no EMS on duty.
Oh, this is a new building. Wait, I think I got this. Oop. I am not seeing it.
What do you got on you? You got anything in your bank or cash?
Let me check.
Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that.
Let me check. Card. No, bank. I'm negative 95 in my bank, and I got $17.
All right, here. Let me. What's your special ID?
432. They changed so much stuff. They've changed so much. I was just gone for a month or so.
You get that?
Yep. What's the guy outside do? Maybe him?
No, he's to switch your job.
Damn it.
All right. Did you get that one too?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Oh, that's not what I meant. You just gotta trust me, okay?
Yeah, go for it. Wait, let me get outside first, because I think the medics don't like coming in buildings.
I was just gonna drag you outside, but yeah, here, come over here. Or I can, yeah, if you can make it.
Well, you know, more I try to get there, less work you gotta try to do.
Yeah, right here should be good. Oh.
I'm gonna look over here for a second.
Oh, didn't mean to kick. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This is supposed to be quick.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, he should be coming. There's that. Look at that jerk in his Prius. Oh, see, he wouldn't even come with money. Thank you, officer.
I feel better.
Yeah, much
All
better.
right.
Would you mind taking me back my bicycle's back at the hospital? I mean, Legion will be fair, because I can just get the bike out of there, but.
Yeah, I can. It's at the hospital. I can take you to the hospital. Oh, one sec. There, one sec. There we go.
I wish I'd met Jonathan's character by now, because then I could ask him about Jonathan. But I don't. Oh, that poor cat.
Oh, did I hit it? I didn't. I dodged it. I thought on my.
Oh,
On my
I think it went under the wheels. I didn't hear a thud. I didn't hear a thud. I think we're good.
All right. Yeah. To me, it looked like I dodged it completely, so we're good.
I'm really wanting to smoke in front of this officer, but Stevie's not stupid. But he's gonna start talking a little crazy. But yeah, I don't trust any of the cops that were police before I left for that place, because you know, I swear that they snitched me out to my parents, because all of a sudden I'm getting taken to the place after I had an issue with a few of the officers for illegal parking and speeding, and then they're talking about, hey, you don't know what it's like, you know, our cars were out of control. I said, hey, I may not know a lot about like police work, but if my vehicle don't work, I don't drive it. You know, that's just a, you know, dumb move. But apparently they didn't appreciate that criticism, and I said, hey, I pay your bills, so, you know, I can say whatever I want. You ain't allowed to talk back to me like that. And like, hey, I pay my taxes too. I'm like, sure. Because I know that there's some officers who find ways to get around their taxes.
Do you know what specific officers were involved by any chance?
No, I mean, I was new to the city. I didn't really know any of them, like, even by sight. You know, I think there might have been a one with an eye patch at one point, but I think he was the officer they called down when I said I wanted to talk to IA because, you know, they were abusing power and illegal parking and putting people's lives in danger. And I said, you know, and they're like, hey, if we're in a high-speed chase, you just need to not be on the sidewalk. I'm like, why are you on the sidewalk on a high-speed chase? And they couldn't give me a straight answer. I said, see, yeah, you know, and then, but they were all squaring up on me, and it was kind of not cool. And then all of a sudden, you know, that weekend, you know, my parents showed up, and I ended up going and being put in the hospital for a little while with the place, with the hugging jackets.
Right, right.
But thank you,
yeah.
sir. Thank you for coming to the, you know, my 911. And you know, I wish there were more officers like you out there, because some of them are jerks and like drive on the sidewalk and think it's funny.
Yeah, no, I hear that. Well, hopefully you don't get any more of those hugging jackets.
Thank you.
Just
What was your name again? I've like I've almost completely forgotten it. I mean, I think the head injury might have jumbled my brain a little.
It's Shirley Decker.
Shirley Decker. All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Stay safe.
I'll try. Shirley Decker. Hey, my bike's still here. I mean, it disappeared after Athena grabbed me, so that's unusual. God damn. I hate that I can't back this bicycle up. It's a fix-it.
Who cares?
It's a fixie, so you can't. I gotta remember I can't leave it pointed at a wall when I park it. Okay. So now I have 2 bullhorns. Or do I? No, I only have 1. I only have 1. Oh no, I do have 2. But I'm out of bandages, so I need to go get some bandages.
Hey, that's a great car.
The only way probably Teddy and Stevie will meet is if like Stevie's introduced to him by Daryl, but Clutch apparently is having problems with his computer, with his Windows computer. He did an update and he needs to take his computer to get like cleaned out. I think he's a bad. He has a lot of like not non-safe, but non like 100% kosher mods for COD. So I think it might have crapped up his computer a little bit. And he's never taken it in for like a maintenance check. And trying to walk him through it all. And 5M's kicking his ass when it comes to like trying to log in and stay logged in. Hopefully I can get to the...
Who is this? Hey, you know my solution to unions. No, I am not interested.
So Stevie's helped steal an ATM and been kidnapped and emotionally abused by Athena. Had his bicycle hijacked, not stolen, but hijacked, and ended up with a major head injury. Let's go with 10. Okay, so I still have money on the card. Okay, and I think should I get a nah? It's just a 10 bandages. Oh. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Gotta smoke a joint.
20 minutes left.
So, oh Christ, I've already forgotten his character name. It's Shirley. I just gotta remember. I gotta remember a freaking airplane. Officer Shirley. Officer Shirley's an okay cop because he wasn't an officer when they put him in the house or the building in the place with the mug and jackets. Still love that. Is this one of the clothing stores? If it is, I'm gonna. Somebody did make an suggestion, so I'm gonna check.
I'm not the one with the attitude. You're just on a power.
Where is it? Ah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. Somebody said check vests. Hat, coat, arm variation chains, pants. Chains. Shoes, shoe color. See, I'm not seeing vests. All right. So if it is a vest, it's not like you can't. I can't.
Yo, you see the game last night?
Before I forget, I want to prop request. I want to see if I can put in a request here. Direct message. Who direct message me? Message request. Storm messaged me, guys. Hers is still darker, but Stevie, yeah, Stevie's dark. Stevie's got some problems. Yeah, Stevie's got some problems. Let me see. There is. I'm checking Redline to look for RP compliments. I want to reply to prop store requests. You know, I don't know how to do it that way, so I'll have to ask. Anyway. I'd have to learn how to do the prop requests and moment. I'm not going to try to do that in the middle of a stream.
workshop.
I told her that if you watch my stream, you'll just like I was like fighting the urge to say some pretty over the top stuff, and it was just that'll get me in trouble. Nope, that'll get me in trouble. And not Athena in trouble kill, but Athena like in trouble with Redline. You know, so I slipped in the whole thing about the lube, which was questionable. That's why I mumbled it, so it was garbled. And so if you don't listen too closely, you don't hear it.
Yes. Thank you for
But
calling back. You must want some drama. Hey,
I don't want drama.
Hey, Char. You still owe me a drink. You are right about that. Helena, dude, long time. What's going on?
But
Job is killing me.
what I do want to see, because
I'm working with Clay Jackson. Talk about high maintenance.
there's Eclipse Auto Repairs. So Eclipse is over there now. Bowling Alley's still there. Pizza this. Properties. Yeah, that's Redline, I think. No, that's Redline. That's Redline. Yeah, I was holding back a lot. Somebody did say that. City Hall, Caltech.
Yeah, if I had $1 for every rapper in town.
So is it still?
Oh my God, Carmen? I haven't spoken to you in years.
Auto care mechanic, auto care touch
Yeah,
up,
I work with Scott
bank.
Stevens. If by work you mean run ridiculous errands for him day and night.
Bank. Boat in pump, bowling, burger shot. I know where burger shot is. Casino, KO. Exotics, chicken processing.
Hey, hello. What you want now?
Closed dealer.
I ain't loaning you shit.
Digital dens.
You still owe me money.
Diving zones, cab.
If you're my sister, pay me.
Driving school, Eclipse, automotive, farm, flower processing, boundary store. Well, that was what I wanted to check. That's Legion. Okay, so that's no longer there. Alright. So where do you sell scrap now? Restore Harmony. Harmony's back near. That's because that's originally that's where Harmony was. Now it's over here. Jobs. Okay, custom leisure shop. I'm just going through like stuff that's changed. Lumberside, Lumberyard, the park, the mall, Mace Bank, meat processing, milk processing, mine, of course, north. Plito Motel, PDM, pet shop, pharmacies. I know where the pizza is. Produce buyer. Yep. Punk Noodles. Psycho Center. Weapon skins.
10 minutes left.
And that's it. Okay, so I guess you gotta go to. How do you get the? Okay. I know that he's down here. All right.
What the?
Stevie, maybe not. Stevie could definitely be twisted towards more along Athena's level, especially since his whole end game is to get himself a bunker and a lot of guns. Because he believes the government's out to get him. He believes that...
Imbecile.
Hey, you're one jaywalking lady. Shut up. Right. Am I going the right way?
We definitely hanging later.
Yes.
We need a stove.
Stevie's a paranoid schizophrenic. So his whole thing is, like, everybody's out to get him. But if people are out to get him, and, like, Athena proves it, you just fed into his psychosis. He believes he's targeted. And you can't tell him that he's not. Because all he did was tell a bunch of cops that they were breaking the law by illegal parking. Okay, so they did not bring Garbage Man back to here. Where do you get the Garbage Man job then? You gotta go to City Hall? I'm not metagaming. I'm gonna figure this out on my own, so don't anybody tell me in chat. I'm fairly sure if there's a fucking blatant obvious, but I'm just missing it. But they brought, unless they took him back out again. Because while I was out, they brought in jobs. Like trash. And they brought in jobs like doing the trash and doing window washing, which Stevie could get into. It's repetitive, non-thought work. Yeah, but Stevie's gonna be like, no, I don't. Like, and she's gonna show up and go, come on, Stevie, let's go. But no, oh, no, I don't. No, come on, I don't. It's the whole. If he'd sit there and go, hi, Athena, come on, Stevie, let's go. Oh, I don't want to go. No, I don't want to go. Come on, Stevie, let's go. But no, I don't want to go. Stevie, get in the car. It's like, yes, ma'am. Did he just get in the car?
Hey man, what's up?
Cause he's afraid of her. She scares it. She also knows where to get hugging jacket, and he doesn't want her grabbing him and putting him in another straitjacket. I think Stevie's gonna start calling the Pumpkinhead guy. He's just gonna start calling him Ichabod.
5 minutes left.
Because I'm bad with names to begin with. I don't want to get in the car, Athena. Just get in the car, Stevie. I don't want to get in the car. Just do it. Get in the car. I don't no, you promised me we're not going back to the place? Sure. Okay. Oh, come on! No! You said we weren't coming back here!
I concur. Hey, listen to this. I just had an epiphany.
Yeah, Stevie's like an innocent, like he plays the innocent soul, but he's had like a Storm said, he's got some issues. No, okay, so can I? What do you? All right, go here. Jury duty, public court, appointments. No, they haven't changed that. All right. Open City Hall, employment, window washing. Okay, cool. Here we go. Yeah. Bear with me a second. Okay, guys, what do you think? Window washing or garbage collector? See, garbage collector is already kind of his thing because he already does the dumpster diving. Well, I told you it was Stevie. Okay, garbage collector. Okay, so where do I go now? Okay, I've got garbage job. How do I? Okay, that's news doesn't do shit. No, I'm just back and forth. Athena, I was
1 minute left.
telling Athena that it's too bad that they don't have the jackets. She's already said, yeah, they can't. They don't have it. They'd have to add it in. They don't have the space to add it in. They'd have to add in another. They'd have to get rid of something to add it in. And yeah, that's just, I'm not gonna ask them to do that for something stupid, like me wanting to.
30 seconds left.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to remove it back. I don't do Spotify. Download.
10 seconds.
And
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Resetting the clock.
20 minutes left.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Letting her know that, hey, I almost went, Bruce Wayne, you want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. But you let him have his medicine. Okay, so now where do I go for my job? What do I do for my job now? I come over here, select job, off duty, select it, choose, on duty, okay. What do I do? What do I do? I'm not seeing anything on the map that tells me what to... Oh, okay. We go back. We go down here. Okay, sweet. Get on the bicycle. Well, Stevie. Okay, there was a point where I'm like, all right. I'm at a point where she's pushing him where he's getting kind of stressed, and his timer was up, right? So I made sure to ask, you know, can I have my medicine? Can I have my medicine? And she said yes. So Stevie got his medicine, so he calmed down. Or not calmed down, but, you know, got even, or at least stabilized. Because there are schizophrenics, paranoid schizophrenics, who, if they smoke weed, aren't over, like, they don't go beyond. Now, you can still be unstable, but you're not violent unstable at that point. Because I've known some guys who are like, yeah, they'll break down into tears, they'll just rant, they don't rant, but they'll just they become almost childlike. They're the alternate coping mechanism cuts in. Because there's manic crazy, where you're spouting gibberish about, like, you know, birds work for the government, you know, not, you know, no, birds are real, but you ever notice, you know, birds are always flying around government buildings, and, you know, that's because they work for the government. They're spies. You know, didn't you know that they used pigeons during World War I and II? They're spies. That's why, you know, that's why they were killed. You know, that's why the Germans killed them. And the Germans, they like having their conspiracy, like their the Germans during World War II, they were very much into doing spy work, so they knew what spies were, so they knew pigeons are spies, and that's why pigeons are evil. You know, weird ass shit like that. Now I'll tell you, on my Discord, which I'm gonna double check, but I'm gonna make sure I did put my link in my description. But I'm going to put in. I'll put up a new one, because apparently this stupid thing doesn't like me and keeps changing it. Especially every time my IP just changes. If you go to my Discord and join my Discord, you can make suggestions for stuff that Stevie will rant about. Must be actual conspiracy theories. Nothing, nothing about, like, the fact that we're in a video game. No, like nothing about Redline. It must be physical. Like it's got to be conspiracy theories I can actively look up and do a little bit of research on. I want them to have actual conspiracy theory mental issues. I already have a thing where eventually he's going to, in the middle of a conversation with people when I'm getting bored, he's going to turn, and I almost did it with Athena. I almost did it. I was thinking about it. Where he's going to turn and look over his shoulder. Like, let me show you what I was playing. Like, he's literally going to do, he's going to literally, like, have his back to you guys like this, and then I'm going to have him just turn around. Turn around. Face this. Look up. And start talking to you guys like it's like, but it'll be all right. You see, this is what I'm talking about. Nobody believes me, man. Nobody believes me. Nobody believes me. You know, they just don't get it. They don't get it, man. They don't understand. They aren't listening. See how I'm telling you though? They're gonna listen to me. You know, and then when somebody asks Stevie, "Who are you talking to?" He's gonna say them and point up. I'll switch my. I'll turn so that my camera. I'll turn my camera so that I gotta practice a little. So like he'll be talking to you guys like this, right? Just looking up at you. And then I'll swing the camera and them. And when people ask me, who are them? Them. The ones they're always watching. It's them. What do I gotta do? Go up to the door, I think. Probably go up to. Oh yeah, here we go. E to start. Close 1 or close 2? Oh, okay. Set boss, start job. Oh, Stevie's got a vehicle and he doesn't have a license. Ha ha ha. And I'm familiar doing this on another server. So I know places to go. Like I know for a fact. And I know you can run out of gas doing this. But you go up over here. If it's similar spawn as that other place, I should be able to find, yep, a lot up here. Oh, I like this is easier because I don't have the third eye. The other server I did this and you had the third eye a whole crap ton lot, which got tedious. But like the E command's much easier. I like that. But I can also search trash cans. This gives Stevie a excuse to do dumpster diving. But yeah, so every week I will let you guys like kind of like give him a whole like Daryl's duck thing would have been right up Stevie's alley. He would have loved that shit. Stevie would have been eating that stuff like candy. And he would have held Marley down and let Daryl waterboard her and admit that she's that she works for the government and she's trying to kill all the good birds because ducks can't be spies. They like bread. And yes, that's the logic he would use. Ducks can't be spies. They like bread. And bread is good. Because he likes bread. Stevie likes bread. But Stevie's never going to be like the psychotic. See, Athena does psychotic real well. She does that psychotic, highly intelligent, serial killer-like psychotic. Stevie's not a psychotic. He's a paranoid schizophrenic. They often are not violent, unless
10 minutes left.
yeah, the whole New World Order thing. Well, that's his whole thing with like the cops work for. See, his whole also he doesn't like his parents. His parents are rich. They, he's gonna claim they paid for his apartment. Yes, I know Polito apartments are free, but as just for character RP, his parents pay for his rent. His parents pay his rent. His parents won't buy him a car because he doesn't have a license. And he's kind of a, he's a stoner. Damn, that's a lot of rubber. Yes, Teddy, the overlap that you might have with Stevie is the fact that he's a scrapper. Meaning, not a fighter, because I know people think scrapper, think fighter. No, he's a, like, he does, like, this. He dumpster dives and scraps. So you might come across him as, like, somebody who would be good for collecting rubber, steel, that stuff that you sell to, like, as for guns. But he hasn't, he's not met that person yet. He has been told people do, buy the rubber and stuff. That he got told by Snowy Day.
Call me when you got the munchies. We'll scarf. Fish tacos.
What? Fucking fish tacos, Brett. But yeah, Stevie's gonna be an interesting one to explore because there are, like I said, there are my words are not English right at the moment. There are players that will RP off of him. Like, that thing went a lot longer than I expected it to. I expected Athena to gut me like a fish pretty early on because I wasn't exactly giving her what she wanted. But Stevie's a stoner. He's gonna be like, what's going? Why, It was like, oh, I see, because you heard him state it, and when he walked into this, like, oh, is this like one of those, like, this is like the video game places, right? You hunt for the coasters, yeah. And then his brain went to, the Necronomicon, which is a book you can actually, there's a book called the Necronomicon that those drawings are probably from. Oh, yeah. Yeah, between, if he ever meets, once he, because he met as, that's because he was talking to him about his car. Those are actually kind of cool cars. They built around a motorcycle engine. They got two front wheels and a single wheel. They were purely a British car. They did not go anywhere in the United States. Like, the United States just kind of laughed at them. Much like a lot of the British cars from the 70s, 50s through 70s. We thought they were kind of comical. Because, we got muscle cars. What's this piece of shit? But they're essentially the mother or the grandmother of the three-wheeled bike. With the two wheels in the front and one in the back. But they were built on around like a 250 engine, something like that. They weren't, their horsepower was not all that big. But they were built in an era during England when, like, most of their vehicles were like smaller engine blocks.
5 minutes left.
But we'll see where it goes. Cause yeah, if Storm thinks, if Storm decides it was worth it to grab him, she might grab him again. If she decides she's playing. I said it's a good. As I told her, I said, yeah, I almost went full Bruce Wayne. If you want to get nuts, let's get nuts. But you let him have his medicine, which, you know, once he smoked, everything becomes funny. Everything becomes less real. It freaked him out. You know what freaked him out more than her with a knife? Because he's been in a psych ward. He's seen chicks with blades before. He's not. It's not that it doesn't frighten him, but he's not. All right. Somebody who's been in a psych ward and has survived it and is kind of like even most of the time. Even as in they're not like mentally massively unstable. If they see somebody with a knife, they're not gonna freak out. They're not. They're gonna they might even find it a little, oh, this is nostalgic. I remember this. I remember this stuff. This is like that time when Joanne got a hold of a steak knife from the kitchen. You know, that one time, and she cut off Nurse Davis's boob. You know, that's the level of crazy Stevie's dealt with. So yeah, Athena scares him, but he knows if he panics, if he gets upset, it's gonna trigger her, and she's gonna get more so. So he didn't, until she put him in the straitjacket, and that's when he kind of got upset. She put him in the straitjacket, and he's like, no, this ain't cool. It's not nice. That's not. No, you said you wouldn't do this. And he started sobbing. It's like, because it broke him. And that's what Athena wanted. It's not her normal. But yeah, I think her normal is usually like, dude, scream, no man, don't cut me, dude, just Athena, don't do it. She's used to him panicking. Stevie just broke down into tears. He was just up. You put me in and hung it. I told you I don't like these kind of jackets. You're not a nice lady. My mommy was right about redheads. And like, I read who posted. I think it was who said that when I was like, was it It's Reflective? I think it was It's Reflective. Yeah, it was It's Reflective. Because it was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Yeah. Stevie kind of went, oh, I shouldn't have said that. Just wait, what did you say? Like, uh-oh, I don't want to say. But I did push a little bit with the whole, like, insinuating the guys did naughty things to my bum. Because I said, yeah, I was saying in chat, I told her, I was saying in chat, if you
1
watch
minute
my live,
left.
I was, like, fighting the urge to get really just un-PC. Because it does happen. It's not supposed to. It's unbelievably fucking horrific when it does. But how is somebody, how does
30 seconds left.
Who's like a teenage girl who's like supposed to be in full-on confinement from the age of like 10 until she's 16, how all of a sudden is she, pregnant or have an STD? Because she's been sexually molested or sexually
10 seconds.
assaulted in the asylum.
5.
So who's
4,
doing it?
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Smoke break. You know, and it's the and a lot of times it's the doctors, it's the caregivers.
20 minutes left.
And it's something that really does need to be like addressed because it happens. It's not supposed to happen anymore, but it still does. Not as I will say not as much. I mean, there's a lot more like stops and checks. Best way to put it. But it still does happen. You know, people are sick. Even the people who are supposed to be helping the sick are sick. We're close to the mall, right? Yeah, okay. I gotta go get some more sandwiches. I'll sell some more. I'll sell, yeah, you get sick people, you know, pretending to be something they're not quite. You know, it's the ones who can pass for sane that are the scariest. It's not the ones who are, you know, like Stevie, you know, spouting all kinds of nonsense and making semi-logical connections that are the scary ones. It's the ones who can pass for completely sane and are just like level of wrong that is uncomfortable to deal with or talk to. But I create characters not just for Redline, but I've written characters for a number of different types of video, not video games, but RP games, where I've created serial killers. I've created, you know, the sexually deviant, because that's the character archetype that we needed for that event. Or for that game. And it isn't an acting out fantasy thing either. For me, it's not. You know, it never has been. It's more. I find delving into the unstable to be fascinating. Whether, you know, whatever level of unstable it is. Yeah, ignore the trash. Yeah, just take the cans, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'd probably make more money thing, but nobody's told them about how to do that yet, so. I need 2 sandwiches. I have water? Yeah. What it looks used rich. Can I use it? No. I have an expense. Ethan Cook gave me a freaking watch. I guess it's something you can find. They brought that into the dumpsters. I guess. I didn't realize. I mean, maybe it's somebody who's been watching a lot more of the Redline than I have when you rob houses, is that something you can get from robbing houses? So that's another thing Stevie probably do without thinking too much about it. Like doing the ATMs, you could probably convince him to go along and do house robberies with little to no effort. I like doing these kind of end of, spend a little bit of time doing stuff and then chill doing the dumpster diving and oh, belt bed is, yeah. No, that'll be the next thing he talks about. Thank you for that, Western. I was trying to come up with an actual term for that. And belt bed works. I like that. I'm gonna steal that, Western. The hugging jacket and the belt bed. See, people haven't really talked to him about the hugging jacket yet. There's a whole thing with the hugging jacket where he says, yeah, you've never had to wear the hugging jacket. It's at first, no, it's not like, I don't like it. I really don't like the hugging jacket, but at first it's not good. But and then they put you in the safe room. Safe room's a padded cell. And then they make you drink your food. Because when you put you in a straitjacket, you no longer get food normally. They give you food in one of two ways: intravenously or a tube jammed down your throat. You get the freaking feeding tube. Yeah, Stevie ever has a if he ever does like run out of weed and and go long enough without it, he is going to have a standoff against the cops where he's going to be screaming about, you aren't putting me back there again. I'm not eating through a tube. You will not put me back there again. And the first cop to say, dude, we're just going to arrest you and put you in jail. Stevie's going to drop the gun and go, okay. Because that's jail. Jail's okay. He's going to unsettle some shit. Just like I had Pumpkinhead going like, huh? What? Like, what am I looking at? Because he looked up the legend. The British don't, like, unless they're fans of Disney. Old Disney, too. I'm talking like 60s, 70s. I think. I forget when did Disney do The Legend of Sleepy Hollow? Unless they're a fan of certain genres, they aren't going to know about The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. Although, I don't know how anybody, was it Disney? 1949. Yeah, came out in 1949. That's old. Damn, that came out when my dad was 4 years old. And I love the original Disney's Legend of Sleepy Hollow. And I thought that the Johnny Depp movie had a great twist on it. And the series, the Sleepy Hollow series, I liked it at first until they started trying to connect it to the rest of the what what channel was that on? Who made
10
it?
minutes left.
Who put it out originally? Fox. When they started trying to connect it to all the different Fox shows, that's when I kind of went, eh. It was great when it was this is a fantasy series. But when you start trying to bring it into the real world by connecting it to shows like Bones and their other procedural shows, no. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with a belt bed. Sometimes they can be fun. I am not gonna say that, there aren't uses for beds like that, but there are. Have I used those beds for uses like that? No. Have I met girls who have thought they would be fun? Yes. Dude, what is it? Is this a locals car? That's got NOS in it. That's a person's car. I think this is a person's car. Looks like it's got NOS in it. You're supposed to be able to, like, do stuff with, like, I think you're supposed to be able to break a car window and get stuff out of them or something. I don't know. There's all kinds of stuff they added in for criminals to do. Beyond, like, the normal. So I think where they got the... Hey, jackass, you ain't gonna move that. Oh, we gonna get some. Jerk. You do not play bumper cars with a trash truck.
You're coming to church with me.
Lady, it's a trash can. It ain't the end of the damn world. I'll pick it up, I swear. I'll try to. After I search it. Here, wait. Let me, like, yeah. I'm gonna. Dude. Here, I'm putting it back on the grass. All right. God. It's like I ran over somebody's favorite dog. Or a child.
Is that right?
Maybe. I don't know. Are children, like, did they people freak out when you hit kids like that? I don't know. I'm thinking it would be much worse if you hit a kid.
What's up, girl? Buster.
I got a job. What do you do? If I was somewhere else, I would run them over. If Stevie was someone else, he'd run them over.
I said, fuck.
just hoping I don't do any.
5 minutes left.
Hope I don't do anything dumb enough to get myself shot by the locals. That's all I'm trying not to do right now. Do I have anybody's phone number saved? I have nobody.
I'm keeping you in my brain.
I don't have anybody's phone numbers. Oh, I'm not doubting Stevie's gonna end up like regretting meeting her. But it'll make great content. I don't care. It'll make great content. Because it's gonna come a point where he's gonna see her and he's just gonna start running. Depending on how he's at, where I'm at, like psychologically for the character, he's gonna run from her. Which will just make it worse. Cause she'll get off on that. Stevie, don't run. Stevie. It's gonna be bad. I had the same worry about Grandpa, because Grandpa kind of got Athena going. When because Grandpa was in Nam. Grandpa he grew up country. He knew all kinds of ways to make a person hurt. And him and Athena talked. And it was just like, wow, guys, I think I made a mistake there. I think there might be Grandpa might not live to see old age, because there's a chance Athena's gonna give him a heart attack or something.
Take your ass home before OG check your pockets.
And Rai was just, I freaked Rai out. I did. I honestly did freak him out. He's like, whoa, hold up, what? Grandpa, what? And then he brought in one of his buddies at the time that were in crewing together, like, do not let Grandpa meet Athena. He's like, why? He's like, no, that would be bad. I think they'd get along. Rai's like, they'd get along. I'm like, dude, no, we can't let them meet. Yeah, I know stuff. I know stuff. Because my dumb ass has a
1 minute left.
fascination with that kind of stuff. I know how fast bamboo grows, and how it was used to slowly kill somebody. In more than one war, it was used as a means of torture, bamboo.
30 seconds left.
But I am not gonna, believe if you guys, knowing torture techniques is not, it's not altogether the greatest thing to brag about. At the same time, it's like, dear God, man, like, what the hell do you do with your free time?
10 seconds.
And I do a number of things with my free time,
5,
but some
4,
of them...
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
just, you know, would do, they'd upset a lot of people in Redline. The things like I would freak out. Like I'm not into gore. Gore does not impress me. Gore bores me. Murder porn bores me. No, Stevie is. I cannot play the relative of a character I have already played.
20 minutes left.
You're not allowed to play the relative of a character you've already played, which is why I will never play Daryl's mom. I will never play Daryl Shaw's mom because I played Grandpa Robert Shaw. You gotta remember also, Western, that Redline has, like, they have to abide by certain codes of conduct with the server company they use, and of course YouTube. So I can get why they're not gonna want, like, I pushed the limit with one word, and that one word was like, you know, it insinuated unpleasant sexual activity or unwanted sexual activity. You're not allowed to, like, talk about, like, the R word is no. And I pushed it. I mumbled it. That's why he said it so quietly, and why he was doing it when he was mumbling and sniffing and snotting, so that it was just legible. Which Athena, if Athena's doing a video, she'll cut that out, because it's, you know, yeah, she will get in trouble. Me, because I'm live, I can get away with a little bit more. But no, there was all kinds of, you know, I could have come back with, like, all kinds of shit that would just be messed up. And my gamer tag is Dark Thought for a reason, and it's been Dark Thought since 1996. I've had the tag and a couple others since, like before people realized that you would need a gamer tag. It was just a chat room name. You know, you didn't use gamer tags. You know, like, it was an unknown in 19. I mean, we didn't have online video games. People weren't, you know, YouTube didn't exist. But my gamer tag is based off of a statement by a friend when we were going, like, God, I gotta create a user account for school, and it's gotta be, you know, they want it on Yahoo. I've never used Yahoo. I mean, I have AOL.com, but, you know, I don't have a Yahoo account. What should I use as my Yahoo account? And a friend said, use Dark Thought. And I go, why Dark Thought? And it's, because you have a twisted sense of humor, and you tend to turn everything either perverted or very, very dark. Like, possibly you need to seek mental help dark. And, like, I laughed and said, okay, cool. And then she said, spell it with 2 Ks. And I said, why 2 Ks? And she said, the second K is for kink.
Yo, son, bring that movie to the crib. Yeah.
Because, yeah, I have kink fetishes. You could probably do the war vet. You're gonna have to tread lightly with the war vet thing, because PTSD is a thing. You know, it's not something they don't want to make fun of. Like, Grandpa never lost his shit. Like, I never had him, but he never had a blackout where like he had like flashbacks or anything. But Grandpa was, the character was a Vietnam veteran. It's based off my dad. Stories I told in stream were from my father and other Vietnam vets I talked to. My mom's twin brother, who was a jet pilot. He was a pilot. He flew one of the few missions over North Vietnam, over the capital of North Vietnam. He was in on the flight that flew over them, and I've known guys who were rangers and long-range recon patrol who survived Nam, and were one of their there's a story that I talk about how I knew a man who got his platoon went out and he was only 2 weeks away, and it was supposed to be a short 1-week mission. He was 2 weeks short. They call it being short when you're supposed to go home. His tour of duty was supposed to be up in 2 weeks, but because he's still on duty, and he was a bit of a gung ho. He said, "Yeah, sure, I'll go out and do this last one. It's not supposed to be that long. It's supposed to be a 1-week recon, and then we're back." They went out 2 choppers, full platoon of recon, full recon platoon. Not a full-on infantry platoon, but a recon patrol team. Full team, 2 of them. 2 choppers. Landed in the LZ, and as they were taking off, they did not know if the LZ had been compromised, and rockets were fired at the leaving choppers. And then enemy fires, and what they didn't know is that they'd landed in the middle of a North Vietnamese regulars, the army. The North Vietnamese army regulars. They landed right near one of their movements, when they were moving troops through the area, and they didn't know it. It's one of the things they were supposed to be looking for, but they'd apparently I guess they got there at the wrong moment, is the best way to put it, because they weren't supposed to see these guys for a couple of days, and they ended up almost landing on top of them. And they took down the choppers with rocket launchers and were firing in. And the only thing these guys in the recon patrol could do was literally charge at the oncoming troops, because they were not big enough to hold out. They were not big enough patrol unit to hold out against the entire, like, a full column of North Vietnamese and support troops from the Viet Cong. So they tried to save, the pilot. They tried to save other crewmen from the choppers. He pulled a pilot out, had him strung across his shoulders, and as they decided, you know what, guys, we got to charge these guys, they go and charge outward from each other in every direction, just charged at the oncoming troops, because they don't know how to deal. If you're coming in, you don't expect the dudes you just took down 2 choppers. They don't have a huge amount of people or support. You just severely derailed their mental train by taking down 2 choppers in an area that they thought was safe. And you don't expect them to charge at you firing. And that's exactly what they did. They charged the oncoming troops while firing their rifles, machine guns, whatever they had. And he told us, yeah, I was carrying this guy across my shoulders, and out of the ground in front of me, once we got out, I got a certain point away, out of a spider trap, which is a hole in the ground that a trooper, a Viet Cong, they call them spider traps, would hide in. and pop up out of in a gang path or a trail leading away from there. And got on a trail and he's heading out, and it was the fastest way out with this guy across his shoulders. And this Viet Cong popped up. He had a French muzzleloader, and the Viet Cong used French muzzleloader. They used a lot of weird guns, old guns from previous wars in the region, dating back as far as our American Civil War. So this guy had an old French muzzleloading rifle, not a modern gun, and he pulled the trigger, fired the gun, and
10 minutes left.
I'm dead. I knew I was dead. The guy knew I was dead. I was dead. This bullet was going right for my heart. I was dead. Except that the gun in the when they were in the spider trap, which in a spider hole, it builds up water. It's just a hole in the ground, so you know if it rains, it fills up with water. His powder had gotten wet. He loaded the gun. The powder had gotten damp or wet while he was sitting waiting as an ambusher. His powder had gotten wet, so when it fired the bullet, it didn't make it the full 100 feet, 200 feet to kill. Didn't have enough force to kill. Literally, the bullet landed at his feet, and both him and the Viet Cong who shot at him were staring at the ground. They stared at the bullet on the ground, looked at each other, looked back down at the bullet, and he said, I was the first to really fully comprehend what just happened. I dropped the guy off my back, which he's not proud he did. Which at the time he goes, I did what the only thing is, I saved my life because I looked down, he looked down. I looked up, he looked up. Recognition of the fact that I had seconds dawned on both of our faces. I had a guy across my shoulders from the chopper. I dropped him. The guy from the spider trap proceeded to load another round into the rifle, into the French rifle. I don't remember if it was a muzzle loader or a breech loader. All I know is that it was an old gun, like pre First World War, because there was a bunch floating around at the time. He took the gun home. He has it on his wall. But I just don't. It's been like 30 years since I saw that, and more than that. It's been, God, I was 12, 13 when he told me the story, and I'm 48 now. It's been 35 years since I've seen this gun. And he said, "Yep, I dropped the guy. I felt like a shitheel for doing it, but it was me or him, and if I didn't kill this guy, he would have killed both of us. Because he would have killed me, and then he would have killed the injured pilot, or gunner, or co-pilot, or whoever he had, because he didn't have a clue who he had. It was too dark. He just grabbed the guy who was like moaning and out of the crash, grabbed him out of the crash, and started running for the edge of the field, at the oncoming enemy, to get out of the area, to get some semblance of where they could hide, to get away. Come to find out, like, he dropped the guy, he swung up his gun, his M16, he shot the ambusher. The ambusher drops. He reaches down, picks up the bullet, and then goes to pick up the guy. Yeah, because they have guns that they've just held on to. When you're in a country that's like not industrial or heavy with wealth, like Vietnam was not a wealthy country. The French had been there since before the World War I, and had tried several times to bring democracy. It was just a shit show of an area. for like political stuff and wars, and so they have guns dating back to pre-World War I, possibly even Civil War era. So I don't know if it was a World War I rifle, means single shot rifle, French single shot like bolt action, or if it was a muzzle loader. But then I didn't care about all that much about guns. I never really have. I know guns. I don't like if I can pull up specs on a gun and know them. If I really like a gun, I learn the specs. But I don't often care about a gun unless I'm, you know. I remember shit my dad told me about them, and it comes here, you know, here and then. Henry rifle. I love Henry rifles. My father, as I've stated before, he was a competition black powder rifle
5 minutes left.
enthusiast who participated in a competition organization called the North-South Skirmish Association. If you like Civil War era guns, but find that reenactors are boring. If you don't like reenactments but love Civil War era guns, look into the North-South Skirmish Association. They're a historical society that does competition, black powder era, Civil War specifically, competitions up and down the eastern seaboard and in the Midwest a little, I think. I'm not sure where in the Midwest. I never went to one of those. I think the furthest west we went was Ohio, just past PA. I know my sister still does it, and she's in Ohio, or is it Illinois or Ohio, whatever state she's in. She's over by the Great Lakes. There's people who come from the Great Lakes. There's people who comes from, you know, Midwest area, Nebraska, places like that. So I know it's in the Midwest. I believe I know I've met people from Texas, Western. I'm not sure about New Mexico, if they do it, if any of the organizations out there, but it's the North-South Skirmish Association. They are a historical Civil War era black powder competition live fire, meaning they shoot live rounds at targets. They don't go to a battlefield and reenact a battle. They don't do any of that. There are guys in it that do, but they don't. And one of the guns I've fired pretty much, I've either fired, witnessed the firing of, or helped in the firing of every form of military hardware from the Civil War. I helped load and clean cannons. Got to help once. I helped clean a mortar, because they had mortars back then. Once. I got to do one full crank, a full, like, turn and a half, turn or two of a Gatling gun, 50 caliber Gatling gun. I have fired a Zouave, which is the gun Frenchie goes on about, because that's the French muzzleloader, is a Zouave. I fired an Enfield. I fired a Henry repeater rifle. I fired a Winchester repeating rifle. I fired a 6-shot 44 Colt. My dad's pistol. I wish I'd gotten it. My dad gave it to my sister because she married a pistol gunsmith, a black powder pistol gunsmith. I gotta talk to him though, because like I wanted to get him to do a special gun for me, because my detective character from my novel makes he makes a 45 Colt using his father's equipment. His dad is a gunsmith. The character's dad is a gunsmith, yeah. And he makes a gun using techniques of magic, and he makes basically a magical pistol, 44 Colt, and it's the last gun his dad did. It's based off of basically
1 minute left.
You could get the plans for a Colt and make it yourself if you were a gunsmith. You know, it wasn't a cult, but it was a cult. And the character's father had made some modifications, and that's the gun that's the model.
30 seconds left.
And he has all the bullet molds and everything, and so to honor his father, he uses his dad's stuff to make himself basically a pistol that is a wand.
10 seconds.
I've never seen the Wyona Earp series, actually. I've never seen it.
5, 4, 3.
I know about it, but
1.
meh.
Time's up.
Same thing with the new Winchester series. I'm glad they're canceling it, because it derails the history. Because at no point in time in the original
20 minutes left.
Supernatural series did Mom and Pop ever work together as hunters. That kind of annoyed me, that they essentially Jared. He's rewriting the universe's history with the Winchester series, because at no point in time did Ma and Pa Winchester work together as hunters. Never once. In fact, Daddy didn't know Mommy was a hunter. Daddy didn't know what a hunter was until somebody came and found him. Until he met somebody who told him about demons. He didn't know there was a hunter organization. He didn't know about any of that. He just thought hunters were random people who survived attacks. He didn't know that there was a whole family tradition. Yeah, according to the original history of the characters, John Winchester came home from Vietnam Marine, met her, Dean, and then the whole thing with Dean happened in the past, where Dean shows up in the past, and John gets killed by Yellow Eyes, and then cuts a deal. Hudson and Rex, I don't know Hudson and Rex either. If it's another series that has something like that. My character, actually, my writing predates Wyona. My idea predates Wyona Earp. I don't know who Hudson and Rex is. I've never heard of that one. But my stuff predated. I started coming up with the concept in 2009. Supernatural had just started. I had read some of the series, Dresden Files, and the Anita Blake series, and I was kind of annoyed that these writers were doing noir detective style, where the detective is telling the story, but they were not fully embracing the noir detective thing, where he's writing case notes. Or, I think I haven't reread the Anita Blake series in a little while. I've reread the Dresden series enough times. In Dresden Files, he's talking to somebody. He's telling the story to somebody. And so, the suspension of disbelief about whether he's going to survive the book are gone. In the Anita Blake series, I can't remember Don't know Crime Team either. The Anita Blake series, I can't remember if, I mean Crime Team as in a team, a criminal investigation team, but I can't remember if Anita Blake series is written as case notes. I haven't reread them because, one, I don't have all my books anymore. Some of them got destroyed. Weather damage. And her stuff essentially became porn. And that kind of, you know, Laurel K. Hamilton swears up and down she was not fascinated with sex, and yet 2 of her series turned into essentially porn. And I'm not talking like romance novels. I'm talking full-on porn. Like seriously, like not even a full 2 pages into one of the last books I read of hers. I think it was Narcissus in Chains. There is a full-on sex scene less than a page and a half into the book where she describes how great this shape-shifting werewolf feels as he does her. I'm like, oh my god, like this is supposed to be about a detective, like who, like she started off as like a woman who like didn't like the idea of premarital sex and oh my, like, and she was a resurrectionist. Which means she could raise the dead. She was a necromancer, in other words. A resurrectionist who helped people, like, deal with, like, lost loved ones and shit. And occasionally she helped out the cops with murders and, finding out where somebody put their will after they died. And now, 7 books in, she's like full-on porn star. And like, oh my god, this chick went from hating every idea about sex to hating everything about sex to basically like 7 books in, she can't wake up without they turned her. Laurel K. Hamilton turned her into a nymphomaniac. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I can't read this no more. It's like done. And like it's supposed to be a detective series, or at least a crime fighter series, and the entire book, like there was all like 2 chapters, and it's like she even like there was even like a I don't want to call it like a fourth wall break, but there was almost even a realization towards the end of the book that, oh hey, I was supposed to be helping somebody find their lost daughter. I should really do something about that, you know? I'm like, oh my god. So I stopped reading her, but I complained to a friend that, hey, these guys are using noir detective style, but they're not really writing it in a noir detective, like it's not fully noir, like where the detective tells the story, and it's he's talking to the cops. Or he's doing the Perry Mason thing, where he's closing up the end of the case by having a sit down with the where's my gas? Don't I have gas? Like, do I not? Do I need gas? Okay. HUD. Show health. Yeah. Health. Hunger, oxygen. Minimap square. Yeah. Show engine always. Show nitro always.
Yo, look at that rat over there.
Compass. No, I guess it doesn't. There's the gas, but it's not like full empty. None of it. Huh. I guess I don't have to worry about gas on this with this version. Uh-oh, that's a wall. Sorry, I hit the wall. You know. So a friend of mine, I was talking. I go, yeah, they aren't like who they're talking to, and it's sort of boring. You know they're gonna live through it, and they didn't fully embrace the noir detective theme where Sam Spade's writing his memoirs or his case notes at the end of the The Thing, or Perry Mason, who's like, I know who the killer is and this is how I figured it out. No, they're just having them talk to somebody, so they're gonna live because they're talking to somebody. So it's gets to me. All I'm reading them for is just to see, okay, how are they gonna bullshit their way out of this one. So he's like, well, if you think that way, or she, but if you think that way, why don't you write your own? I said, all right. And I said, that was the other thing I complained about, is that they're all setting these books in modern age. Dresden starts in the year like 2000, 2001. Anita Blake series starts 2000, 2001. The one where Laurel K. Hamilton wrote about a private detective who is a former porn star starts in 2000, 2001. They're all modern age. And I found
10
that
minutes left.
kind of like, really? Why don't you write something that's set in the 30s or 40s? That would be awesome. Hey, take it back to that time period. So that's why I wrote my own. I have a guy who grew up outside of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. He grew up near Pennsylvania Dutch and old school, like first generation German immigrants. He was told stories as a kid, old German folk stories, and he goes to World War I. As a teenager, at 16, he signs himself up, because you could do that. And he comes back from World War I. If you look into World War I, just Google supernatural events, World War I. And there's like a whole bunch of them. And it's kind of cool. So I'm like, oh, well, hell, this is perfect. And so he comes back from World War I, and he knows, like, he goes to this old German couple that used to babysit him, and he's like, hey, how much of this shit were you telling me was true? And they're like, all of it? And he starts learning about magic, and so he decides to go back to college and finish school and become he decides to become an archaeologist and an antiquarian. Antiquarians are those guys you see on the hey, Pinky. He's the guys. The antiquarians are the guys you see on like Antiques Roadshow. That's an antiquarian, somebody who's an expert in old shit to determine whether or not it's real or fake. And the main character's whole idea is that he's going to finish college after he gets his PhDs, and he's going to get like credited as a professor, like a PhD professor, and legitimately reintroduce the world to magic. And in my world, it's possible. It's doable. It is done by the beginning of the first book. It does exist as a thing. Magic is taught in college. It is a teachable class, like where you could learn arcane studies. You can take arcane studies as a legitimate class in this universe. And the whole concept is that, you need three things to do it. It's basically a prop, a purpose, and willpower. As long as you have enough willpower and a purpose and a prop or a form, you can perform magic. And it gets taught, and eventually, but the problem is that at the last year of his studies, when he's supposed to go and do his physical, kinda like, although I didn't watch the Librarian until most of them were already out. Even the series, I didn't really care for. It was too too sci-fi channel Saturday afternoon B movie. My mom loves them. I watch them and go. They're a little too. They're almost like They're almost like 3 to 4 p.m. or 3 to 5 p.m. afternoon after school kid show to me. Mine is much grittier. Dudes get murdered in my book. Like, guy gets full on incinerated. It is a 1930s. It is like mobsters and prohibition and you know, all that shit going on at the time. But my character, just as he's about to finish his PhD stuff and go on to do his internship to get his PhDs, you have to do like 1 or 2 years of internship at a proper archaeological dig to get his archaeology PhD. He has to go do a physical dig, and he loses funding because of the depression, because of the crash of 1929. He loses all of his funding.
5 minutes left.
So to make money, to stay solvent, he starts doing stuff. He uses a party trick that he figured out while picking up chicks. That everybody who signs something, their signature is unique. Not like unique as in like, you know, yeah, your signature is unique. But unique in that, man, I'm working. Shut up. Unique as in that when you sign something, you're actually putting a piece of your aura, yourself, into the signature. He also figures out that artwork is the same way. All art contains a piece of the artist in them. All true art. Whether it's a child's drawing or artwork done by Van Gogh, or especially Van Gogh, or, you know, any of them. The art holds a piece. That's how, like, any art appraiser can tell you, you can pick out a fake more from the feel, like how it feels when comparing it to other pieces from that artist. And that's what I went with. And I believe that. I believe that a true artist puts a part of their soul into their artwork. And that piece of soul can be felt. So he figures out that, oh hey, I can track, like I can prove artwork is real. And during the Great Depression, a lot of rich people hid their money in artwork, because artwork does not depreciate. It appreciates. It goes up, not down normally. And a lot of new artists were discovered during the 30s and 40s. Like, a lot of new art came out. Both songwriters, writers, painters, sculptors, all kinds of new art came out during the 30s. And he goes two ways. He does art appreciation, meaning he determines whether a piece of art is real, as in it's authentic. It's the actual artwork produced by the artist that's supposedly it's supposed to be, because there were a lot of fakes posted around. And and it was something he did. He had a favorite piece. He had a favorite piece that he did. Or not favorite piece. He had a favorite cup that he kept misplacing. So he used magic on it to make sure he wouldn't lose it. And it would, anywhere it went, he could follow it. So he figured out he could do that with artwork. And he puts a piece of artwork on it. Or puts it on a piece of artwork and has somebody take it across town, and he's able to follow it. Oh, it's already full. I gotta take it back. So he sells his services to art collectors and art galleries. Art collectors.
1 minute left.
He has them. He tells them, yeah, by the way, you got ripped off. That's a fake. That's a real one. That's fake. That's real. Whatever. That shit. For art dealers, he would authenticate art and offer a tracking spell in case the artwork was ever stolen.
30 seconds left.
That's good. Gotta stay in school, bro. Man, I'm serious.
I overturned. So he made money as a recovery agent for artwork. Now where I gotta park this thing?
10 seconds.
Oh no, my bike's
5,
still there.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Hey, Stevie made money. Yeah, Stevie made money. But so yeah, the whole character is he is a art recovery agent and investigator.
20 minutes left.
During the 1932 to 1936. And that at the same time is when the Germans, Italians, Greeks, Spanish, and a few other countries were going around the world trying to prove we're number one because of this. The Italians dug up Herculaneum, Pompeii. They reconstructed a lot of Rome from the ancient times trying to prove we're number one. Greeks did the same thing in Greece. We're number one. The Germans try to do that in let's go find Athena again. I don't even know if she's in the city. The Greeks tried to do the Germans were doing it by like you had Hitler going to Egypt trying to prove the connection of the German people to this group of people called the oh god, I forgot the name of the term. Aryans, because the Aryans were one of the oldest people in the Bible. This great race that existed in ancient times, and they were trying to prove we are that people, trying to prove we're the descendant from them people. We're the best people. And then you had Himmler digging up stuff from Norse mythology, which is where you get all the Marvel stuff with because Himmler ran the SS. He also ran a lot of the science crews, and he did start like super science stuff. A lot of the scientists he used were later grabbed by the Russians, who tried to make super people by having women impregnated by apes. That's not fantasy. That is fact. But Himmler was a bit more of a nutter than Hitler was. Himmler's the basis for the Red Skull in Marvel. He's the basis. In all World War II movies. On average, I should say, not in all. In most, on average, a higher percentage than half. The ultimate bad guy on the German side is wearing a black uniform with two S's on his shoulder, two lightning bolts, which is a connection to Himmler believing the Germans were Norse. And yeah, Thor and the lightning bolts. There are two lightning bolts. He was trying to resurrect like all kinds of weird occult stuff. Himmler more so than Hitler. Hitler believed in mediums. He believed in the whole we're descended from the Aryan nation. He believed in a whole weird bunch of shit. But Himmler was even more nutty. Now, the Italians had Mussolini. He wanted to prove that, hey, the Italians are better than everybody. We invented democracy. And was pulling up the whole, the Colosseum. They found Herculaneum. They found Pompeii. They found all these old statues. They started all that, the Colosseum, all that, in Rome. And before that, nobody gave a crap. It was just ruins, and it was useless to the culture as far as they were concerned. They also started trying to, they were trying to get back all the old artwork from Rome and Italy. The Michelangelos, all those great, because, hey, look at the artwork our people created. The Greeks tried to do it with their ruins, digging up all their old towns and cities. The Americans were doing it. We were going to South America. We were trying to beat the Germans to Egypt. We were doing the same damn thing. What we aren't taught a lot in America and in a lot of countries actually is that at the same time that we were running around the world digging up all these old historical sites, we were also sending historians and archaeologists as spies to museums and universities throughout the world. Germans did it, Italians did it, English did it, Americans did it, French did it. We all did it. The governments all did this. All of them collecting or protecting or stealing from these museums throughout the world to prove our superiority. Our being number one. America, Germany, France, Italy, Greece, England, all of them did it. The basis for Indiana Jones comes from that. There were actual historians and archaeologists employed by the American government to derail attempts by foreign governments to get these finds because we wanted to be first. Yeah, Western. Indiana Jones, based off of real people. And I always loved that fact. So adding in the whole, he's an archaeologist and antiquarian, and he wants to bring magic back into the world was kind of a cool idea. And then finding out that, because I knew about Himmler and I knew he ran the SS. My dad was a massive World War II buff, and he was into the occult stuff too. But it wasn't as well known. When my dad was growing up, it wasn't talked about as much. The occult wasn't a big, you didn't talk about that shit back then. You just didn't. You went to church, you prayed every day, you did the, before you went to bed, however devout you were, you went to Wednesday Mass, you went to Sunday Mass, you might even go to Thursday and Friday Mass. You didn't talk about the occult. The occult's a bad no-no word. Hell, my dad almost disowned me when he found out I bought a tarot deck. And I almost smacked the crap out of my sister when she spent $6 grand in phone charges. In 1995, $6 grand is a lot of money in 1995. $6 grand is a down payment on a brand new car. In that time period. And my sister threw $6,000 away, screwed up my parents' credit, to Miss Cleo. And I walked into her room and I chucked a deck of cards at her, a tarot deck that I bought, and a book, and said, learn to do it yourself. The ones on the TV, the ones on the phone are all lying to you. She was 16. I was really pissed. I almost did the same thing to my mom. I bought her a tarot deck instead because she got the one from the checkout lanes where it teaches you how to do it with the playing cards, and it's always the same crap. A man with dark hair will take you on a fabulous vacation, and my dad would take her to like Harrisonburg, Virginia, to the same place they went every year, a place called Massanutten Resort. But yeah, I love the 30s and 40s. I love the mob stuff. I love the crime stuff. I looked into it. I know. I've researched how people were treated in hospitals, psych wards, all that stuff because it's content for my books, for my writing. And yeah, I write science fiction and fantasy and sword and sorcery and urban fiction. But guys, I'm gonna leave it here for you guys. It's been 5 hours. You need to take a break, so I need to get something to eat. It's going on midnight for me, and I have not eaten since 2, and I'm diabetic. I should be eating. But guys, it's been fun. I love playing Stevie again. Today was a great bringing Stevie back. I loved how I brought him back, having to deal with Athena, and everything else that happened. And Western, if real quick before I log out, post the name of the TV show. I may already watch it because I watch a lot of random TV shows. But it has been a pleasure, guys. You have a good one. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe.
10 minutes left.
I'm not happy.
Wait, I'm not done. Wait, let me do my closing, dude. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell. You guys, once I get to level 5, once I get to 500 and I can actually do memberships, you guys, when I do members, my closing where I call you guys, thank you for sticking with me for 4.5, almost 5 hours. You guys are survivors. You survived to the end.
I can't hear you. Fuck.
You survived to the end, and that's all that matters. You guys are survivors, just like me, and I will see you. But you guys have a good one, and thanks for being here.